All right. I believe I'm live. Hello, chat. Good morning. It's just past 7 here. I'm a little sleepy. I believe we're watching the cutscenes, which is good because it allows me to make some coffee while you all enjoy the intro cutscene, and then I'll explain a bit of what's going on. We are watching the restored cutscenes. Enjoy this while I make coffee. Also, you can start the timer if we're starting a timer for the run. But it will be 4 hours. All right. I also didn't know this. So I didn't know this game was playable until like August, September, where I was like, I was super sick most of this year, and so I ended up playing a lot of fucking video games because what else do you do when you're sick? And I just happened to decide at some point this year that I was going to do a full series speedrun of all of the Zelda games, because what else are you going to do when you're bedridden most of the year? And I found out this game had a restoration hack, including this fan dub.
Each night, I have dreamt
So
the same dream.
we're going to start out,
The
because
black
we have some
shadow of
time.
that vast temple.
What is this?
Why does it haunt my memories?
What's going on here?
No.
Why are we watching a movie?
I only
In a
hope
speedrun
nothing
marathon.
terrible will happen.
So this is BSL no Densetsu Initiate no Seku. The Initiate no I don't. Sekiban? Ancient Stone Tablets. So this was a satellite broadcast in, I believe, 1997 via Saint Giga's Satellaview service on Super Nintendo.
Princess Zelda followed the mysterious brilliance.
And the basic idea of this is it's essentially a radio play in video game form.
Now what could that have been?
Where you have the characters
It's almost as
narrating
though
this
something
like
fell from the
small
sky.
little story while you play through a video game. There's timed
Who is
events.
A strange youth was lying there.
It's this really cool, really weird snippet into like what was going on. And this idea would eventually get like fleshed out more
If it isn't
in a
Princess
game that
Zelda.
never got released outside Japan called Tetris Trackers,
strange
which is a
beacon of
very
light shining
good
from here.
game if you
What
have
has
basic
happened?
Japanese comprehension.
This here.
And I would recommend
Woman
playing it because Tetris
dressed.
Trackers is really fun.
Something unusual.
But yeah, it's just this little weird thing, and there could have been more of these, but St. Gigas went bankrupt in, I believe,
Princess.
1999?
This child
Or might have been a
doesn't
bit later
hail
than
from the
that.
village.
But yeah.
There is no time to worry about such things.
So we're watching the
Come,
intros
you
because
could be injured.
I submitted
Hurry and
4
come,
versions of this
please.
run, and one of them had the intros, and that's what got
Carrying the
accepted.
youth, Agina and Princess Zelda hurried to the
So
nearby
this is gonna be
shrine.
score attack. Oh,
It is strange, but
This is gonna be
there appear to
score
no
attack?
wounds. We should
which
allow this
means
youth to
we're not
rest here.
optimizing for
It
time.
has been a long time, Ajina.
Each of the
You
weeks
look well.
was 1 hour of
You
a
are
broadcast.
as beautiful
You had the
as
first
ever,
6 minutes,
Princess
which is what we're watching right now. There would have been a bit more to
Who
this,
always
with
speak
like
of
an
such
opening
things?
cutscene,
I have not seen old Sons Zelda
Um,
recently.
but instead we get to watch like the
Brother
cool
warned me
loading
that
screens that have been
danger
edited to be in
surrounds
English
Hyrule.
as part of the restoration
He
hack.
went in search of Link.
And yeah, we're going to be optimizing for score. So
Link,
this means a
the
couple of
hero.
things.
Link the hero.
This audio is meant to be
Legendary
played during the
swordsman
loading
who alone
screen.
fought Ganon. Seeking new adventures, he left Hyrule behind.
Because it would be playing this audio
You as well.
while you were downloading the
Too
game
have
from
been
the
dreaming
satellite.
only nightmares of late.
While the
I
whole
feel as though
game
a
was
shadow
downloading.
draws near.
The satellite downloads were really slow.
This place may also be rife with danger.
So
Please.
there's
return
2
to
key
Hyrule
important things that we're going to need right from the get-go.
You speak
Um,
the truth. I will leave for the
number
castle at
1
once. But Ajina,
is
the youth who appeared in the light,
the most
you have
important
strange
thing for
power
score
about this one.
is
If endowed
the
with the courage,
titular Ancient
Could
Stone
be the hero of
tablets.
light.
You don't say.
Each Ancient Stone tablet is worth
With
40,000
these words,
points.
Princess
This is where
Zelda
most
took
of our
leave
points
of
come from.
Agina's shrine.
About half of the total points we were score, if I'm bad, will come from these tablets.
This is a disaster.
Every minute,
Aren't you
each
the
one's
soldier who
worth
was at the Eastern Temple?
500 less points,
What's wrong?
including the first 6 minutes
you
where you don't have
alright?
control yet.
You are hurt.
Technically, I could just mash the start button and we'd be there, but where's the fun in that?
Soldiers defending the temple with me were killed.
Also, I love this fandom.
Hold on to your strength.
So,
So,
they're only actually worth 37,000 points, goes down 500 points every minute. So we want to rush and get them as fast as possible, because there's actually a limited number of sources of points that aren't rupees, for example. Because rupees are worth 10 points each, but that's not very many.
A new danger has befallen the legendary.
So we want to get
temple
all of the
Hyrule.
sources
Can the
of,
mysterious
like,
youth
large
save
amounts
this
of points,
doomed land?
which are actually relatively limited. And here we go. We're jumping in. I didn't even realize the cutscene ended. I wasn't actually listening to it. You know that there's a death on that file? As this game was in the 90s, we have the 2 genders, which are baseball cap and ponytail. I didn't like. It's tragedy that I time to fix right now. Okay. So we're gonna start here. The MSC file actually did run,
you have awakened.
so we do have audio.
Listen to me, young one.
I love the person who's doing the voice for Agina, who is the guy in the Heart Piece Cave in the desert. In Link to the Past, if you remember that. The, like, really out-of-the-way randomizer check.
Monsters. Without a weapon, your flesh will soon become a...
So we're gonna actually release the bee, because there's an annoying Octorok here, and on average, I lose more time
I know of a
to getting hit by it.
but it is in a place the old may not reach.
Okay,
I cannot go myself.
didn't work out.
Will you go? So, that's it. You'll go. In that case, travel to the temple.
So the dungeons
There,
in this game are actually like ridiculously simple, which if you consider like the fact that you only had one chance to play these, of course they'd be fairly simple. Like they wanted people to actually finish the dungeons.
My older brother
Yeah, it just happens sometimes.
is a famous elder of Hyrule. I will
So
pass
each of the major dungeon items, like the sword, the shield, the boomerang, etc., are worth 5,000 points for the item, plus 500 for the chest. every
Open the bottle
oh my god,
and
please.
just be still.
Every chest. My menu is weird because I pressed the
It is a strange thing. It seems
Bottle.
to be attracted to monsters. Should it find a monster?
I'm not actually supposed to open that chest yet, but I did.
However, it hates the glint of swords.
So yeah, the dungeons are actually fairly
Bearing
simple.
a blade. If you find yourself lost in a labyrinth, play your ocarina. You will soon find yourself
So yeah, we are going
returning
to
dungeon
do
entrance.
all of the dungeons
Do you
in 2
understand?
parts. First thing that we're going to do in each dungeon is we're going to get the Ancient Stone Tablet, because every minute we lose points on the Ancient Stone Tablets. Also, the only things these can drop that we care about are red rupees. Everything else, on average,
Please press
is worth less points to go get than just continuing to the stone tablets.
at the subscreen.
Because every minute we lose here is 1,000 points lost.
If you press
My
the
wife
L
has a
button
weight.
at the subscreen, you will
Good
see
morning,
today's objective. If you press the R button, you will be able to see an explanation of each item. If you don't understand how to use an item,
Oh,
you
what's
can
the
leave
name
it
of
here.
the Smash
You
Flash?
can return to the game screen by pressing start once
Oh
more.
yeah, Zelda
I
in
will
this
now
pack is
explain
by
how to use
Kira
new
Kira
items.
Beckland, there we go.
For
Select
break
B
control
from
as
the
the
bottom
announcer
of the
is
subscreen.
and
Now,
also
press
something
start once
no,
again
no,
to
no,
close
no,
the
no.
window. Press
My
the
wife
right
here,
button, and the B will be released. If
Emma,
the B does not appear, try pressing the button once more.
was one of the developers
Approach the
on
armored
Super Smash
stone
Flash 2.
statues by the Eastern Temple. They will come to life and
Hey,
start
look
to
at the
move.
Barbie. Oh,
Those who
Because
have
you're pretty.
obtained a sword should use the B.
You came through and distracted me, so now you get called cool. Oh yeah, also the Pegasus boots are actually good. As you're gonna notice, the Pegasus boots finally get justice. Oh my god, please. Holy. Also, don't expect a perfectly optimized run, because it is 7 in the morning and I slept 5 hours.
Well,
I slept 5 hours.
we shall predict your fortune.
So we're all gonna have a bit of a time together today.
I see the shadows of
Actually, according to my watch, I slept 4 hours and 27 minutes.
Did you hear that?
Hello
It
chat,
seems
I am
as
the
though
wife.
Fairies have
I'm
appeared.
gonna mess up my menu.
Young one.
We're gonna flute over.
Should you
Also,
touch
fairies,
it,
they're their first random event.
it will
Fairies are
be
spawning.
and strengthened. It is also possible to catch a
And by
fairy
fairies, I mean exactly 2 of them.
Use this wisely, young one.
This game kind of makes me sad sometimes because I really wish there were more games like this. Like, this is raw. Oh, we're gonna... So these still do 2 hearts of damage. One thing I mentioned is there's actually ways to lose points. Every time you take damage, you lose 100 points. Video game moment? Link to the past bombs, you know? Oh, so we're gonna buy the flippers. After 23 minutes, I believe it is, the flippers become half price. But we can't enter level 2 until we have the flippers. So it's not actually worth waiting for the discount because we lose so many points from not collecting the stone tablet.
The valuable features.
Also, we no longer have it because we got a sword and it's scared away by sword, but as the game likes to repeatedly, adamantly call it, the bee that is attracted to monsters is something that you start with on day 1 only, and it actually disappears permanently after day 1, regardless of what you do. It just will no longer be in that bottle. So but the bee that is attracted to monsters will show up again later. So here we're gonna actually flute out. It is super literal. I love it. It's so awkward. It's so clunky. It's wonderful. And in particular,
Press the X button again.
exactly.
Press the X button once more to return
The guy
to
who
the
does
Press
I think it's
the
like,
X button
his name's
while
Rodriguez Perez or
the
something
rooms
like
you
that.
visited.
Who does the voice for Agina? Like, I love, like, the inflections on everything that he says in this dub. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, please.
Also, because a certain friend of mine wouldn't let me not say it, I have to make a small correction. Most important role Kirabaglan has ever taken was voicing Truthfully Right in Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice.
That's right. Truthfully. So we're gonna bomb that open for later. It technically... Sorry, I got my brain confused with the room that's on like week 2 or week 3. By the way, so this is only week 1. We're playing this... This was released episodically, and unlike BS Zelda 1, which has a reconstruction hack that basically combines all of the weeks into one ROM hack, it actually also has a reconstruction hack that doesn't do that, which I think is the better way to play the game, but let's not get into that. So the boomerang is actually required in this, unlike basically every other Zelda game. But anyways, where was I?
We were talking about how, despite the fact that apparently
Yeah.
there is a hack that allows you to play these keep for traditionals in the game, we're not going to. Because it's fun this way.
I love the inflections on his "is that so" in this fandom. It makes me very happy. It's just very good.
By the way, I think you made a mention of the gender choices.
No! The names are hard! I have the boomerang! I could have even thrown the boomerang! Anyways, I adore the fandom.
Oh no, this guy, the veil of your existence.
So this is my friend. I think we're friends. In all of my Link to the Past friends, this is where my friends die. But thankfully, the Ancient Stone Tablets version is a little bit nicer, a little bit kinder. So we're about to get the first important event of the score run, and probably where this diverges from the speed run. But of course, we're like a minute or 2 behind because I'm a little ragged this morning.
A little scraggly.
So we're not going to get all the possible points that we could here. So, is that so? Now enemies...
As you can now, and work on collecting rupees.
Yeah, I let Gina say it for us. You can dash through Moldorm? How did I never realize that? But you can dash through Moldorm? I never even thought to try that.
The burger dash.
As with most of my speedruns, even though there are people who already run this, I didn't actually look up any runs before I just kind of routed and then submitted this to a marathon.
That's how my wife did.
I mean, I did the same with The Link Between Worlds, but I don't think anyone actually runs 100% glitchless.
Is that so? Did you hear one who carries a bow will be
I gotta try that out then. That's funny. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I hope you enjoy this for the next 5 minutes.
Hit them with your bow.
Is that the part with the donations?
So, these little squishy little gentlemen, for some reason, a weird mechanic in this game, is that the little squishy gentlemen stop dropping rupees, when you have a certain amount of rupees, and it seems to be about 200 or 300, they just stop dropping rupees, or it becomes... Or, they don't stop dropping rupees, but they drop rupees very rarely after you have a certain amount of rupees, or it might be time-based. I didn't really spend much time testing it beyond, like, okay, this doesn't work. We gotta redo this. So, there is potentially a better grind spot that I realized last night, but I knew I'd be very scraggly this morning, and it would require remembering stuff. And as we know, remembering new changes to things in a marathon is not generally a good idea when you have an early morning marathon run. So I didn't change any plans whatsoever. But the pillar area, you may be able to get a much better amount of rupees by killing the Octoroks, because there's a strange mechanic which might actually be in Link to the Past, but I'm not that big on Link to the Past personally, besides Randomizer. And because if you run off the screen when their drops are there, they seem to respawn. And I don't know if it works like that in Link to the Past, but it sure does in this game. And you can actually despawn the ones that drop green rupees and have them reappear without leaving the screen, which allows you to farm for red rupees easier. And if you want, you can think of my run here today as like a demonstration for you, the viewer, to grind for better RNG, because I'm not going to.
The magic shop is now selling a new type of potion.
Oh? What sort of
You can
potion?
interrupt the guard.
Well, it's gold, and drinking it recovers all your strength and magic. Not only that, the time it takes to charge your power will be shortened for 10 minutes. But only one of these can be made in a day.
Oh, that's excellent. Till this day, they have sold only blue, red, and green potions. Red returns strength. Green
I love these
replenishes
inflections so
magic.
much.
Blue recovers both.
So just todo will be about
Do your best to obtain this treasure.
Yeah, I love this.
Oh, yeah, she's good. Darling, could I ask the biggest favor possible?
Yeah, I will serve you one.
Thank you, darling.
And okay, before
Are
I
you
go, I want
tired
to
from your
okay,
travels?
for those who are wondering
That's right.
who Overclock remix album debuted in the fandom, no, this is not like a random orchestrated album that they grabbed. Turns out a lot of the music in the game was officially released.
Do you
Well,
understand?
so, this is there are two versions of the fandub. One of them is all of the original music of the fandub, except I don't actually know if there was Ocarina of Time music in the fandub, though the timeline does kind of mean that it was possible. Though it does seem a little odd to me, but there is an Ocarina of Time boss theme that you will get jump scared by in about 20 minutes. But this version... Oh,
What
I
is
was
it?
talking, so I didn't realize.
Power to certainly obtain
So now we are racing
enemies
the rain.
has vanished.
Is that so?
When it rains, bombs no longer function outside.
Correct. The weather will soon worsen. Rain is near.
Young one, did you hear?
Also, one thing you're going to notice is I'm going to be going kind of out of my way for bombs sometimes. So, in the speedrun, you would collect all of the bomb and arrow expansions.
Use a bomb to destroy
In the score run, they're not actually pointed. So, all it does is make you lose rupees. So, we don't collect them because they give the opposite of points.
Poinson.
A
Exactly.
thick fog has appeared.
Oh, you kidding me?
Hurry, before it rains.
Okay, what's the bit about the music?
Yeah, so,
Regina,
What is
some of the music in this version of the fandom are from the best 2D Zelda game, A Link Between Worlds.
arrows?
And I say that without a hint of irony. A Link Between Worlds is great.
From now
Anyone who says
on,
otherwise,
you must keep a close eye on the
has
number
taste
of your
issues?
arrows.
Skill issue. It's a skill. If you don't like A Link Between Worlds, I can respect that, but also skill issue. It's like not liking Phantom Hourglass, like skill issue. I just kind of didn't prep the bomb. I love all of the DS and 3DS Zeldas. They're all very good. I actually really wanted to submit Spirit Tracks 100% to this, but was not even close to ready on it.
You know, it's squishy.
It's the squishies! I like the squishies because they vibe.
They are very warming.
My favorite Zelda game is this one. Genuinely. or Four Swords, depending on day. Oh wait, no, Hyrule Warriors existed for just a moment. No, it's Hyrule Warriors. The 33-hour run I did? Oh, I got tricked.
Hyrule Warriors, but the good one.
Hyrule Warriors, but the good one, which is all versions of Hyrule Warriors.
Yes, that includes Legends.
Zelda 2 is also the best Zelda game. Honestly, just a good series. Okay, so we got all the items from the dungeon. We're escaping. So now it's So I was slow, so I guess I'm making an adjustment. So here normally we would go around and get the heart pieces, but because I'm slow, because it's early and I'm having to talk. I don't normally have to talk like this.
Isn't that a Zora?
We're just gonna go do Dungeon 2 cleanup now.
You must be wary of the Zoras.
You must be wary of the Zoras.
Yeah, because así Tagalog music drama sin
Yeah.
drama.
The Link to the Past Sound and Drama. Where were those used? Here. They were used here. This is where they're from. Oh right, Tears of the Kingdom is also the best Zelda game. I kind of didn't prep a bomb. There we go.
Also Game & Watch Zelda.
Okay, I submitted a run to this marathon with Game & Watch Zelda in it, and it didn't get accepted. So, like, if you all wanted to watch the Game & Watch Zelda game score run, like, the reason, if it's not here, blame Frost. If you're all disappointed, it's Frost's fault. Game & Watch Zelda, genuinely the best Zelda game. Also, apparently Tunic is the best Zelda game as well, but I haven't played it yet.
What have you seen?
It's installed on the Xbox. I just have to play it.
Yeah, I queue with the
Oh my
same
please.
Xbox.
Become docile from the rain.
But I looked at the chat because I saw it move.
The creature
So you all are now responsible for me losing 100 points.
But yeah,
he will give you
what is that?
for 300 rupees.
Maybe works. There are conversations about potentially to become for this.
Oh yeah, my darling wife here. Task videos, something or other. I don't follow the jargon. You do something on task videos. Task video staff. And I might work on a task of this game for score. Tunic is worth 100 points. All I know is Tunic looks very cute. I also blame Puddle Bob.
Also, Lena's Inception is the best Zelda game.
Well, his Inception is cute. I like Lena's Inception so much.
Also, Legend of Princess is the best Zelda game.
That's right, that game exists too, and I also need to play it.
For those who are wondering, I've never heard of Legend of Princess.
Have you been
Legend
to
of
the rental
Princess,
shop?
Legend of
The
Zelda,
rental shop is in the east
affectionate
of Hyrule,
parody fun game
north of the temple.
by the guy who was
You
born
can
to
rent
make
a
noise to
level
Lost Doom
and
Evolution.
shovel.
So, these rupees respawn, but they're all the way deep into the labyrinth. So, we only grab them now. If they were at the start, we could potentially farm them. Okay, so we have completed the labyrinths. I have to remember what I'm supposed to do next. Okay, so. We're gonna rent the shovel here twice. I hope you all like digging, because you sure are gonna dig a lot. So, every week has a mini game. Also, the NPC there comes inside when it's raining, which is kind of a cute little detail. We're gonna check where the heart piece is. Okay, so we're gonna go grab that for routing reasons.
What? Is it still raining?
Is it still
Can bombs
raining?
still not be used?
Not yet, but I feel a mysterious force. Some kind of strange power
There's-
gathers around
This
the
shovel
leaf.
is so bad, I hate it.
Some kind of.
We use it so much.
Correct.
So, yeah, each week is a minigame
4.
that opens up at some point. The week 1 minigame is an absolute scam.
It has
I
vanished.
don't know how you were expected to, like, actually win
haven't
rubies
the
from it.
faintest idea what's happening.
Oh yeah, also, because the way this score run is working is that each individual week matters as well for score. You could collect all of the heart pieces and get full score for them in week 4. But your score for weeks 1 through 3 would suffer as a result. And that matters because, like, you're optimizing for all of the weeks.
But yeah, and unlike everything, and unlike a lot of things in the game, those are scored with a fixed number, so it doesn't matter when you collect them as long as you collect it.
Yeah.
Press and hold the B button to
So
charge
we're gonna
power
dig.
in your sword.
Every rupee is 10 rupees. There aren't a lot of sources of repeatable rupees, except for the scam minigame, which doesn't open now anyways.
If you hit an enemy, you will
Also,
deal
little
twice as much
gator game
damage
is
as normal.
again.
Oh, Gator game! Oh my god, that game is so cute.
Look, the only way I understand the gator game, which I haven't played yet, is that it's basically for going to the birthday of an autistic child who later has been Breath of the Wild.
Can't believe they put me in a video game. Childhood me is lucky for its productivity that they didn't release Breath of the Wild when I was 12. Thank God. Lucky I was born 20 years too early for that.
I give people being
Oh.
negative about little
The
gator game.
rains let up. It looks as though the Zoras have returned to the river. Speaking of which, what about the temper of King Zora, fortune teller?
Oh
King
my
Zora
god,
is
please.
returning to
Darling,
normal.
could I ask a favor?
Is that
Yeah,
so?
Coffee.
Just I don't want
Did you
extra
hear?
across the...
More than
I'm gonna be
half
digging
your
for the
time
next
has
7 minutes.
passed.
Okay.
King Zora's temper has also taken a turn.
Also
for
the Tingle game.
worse. You
The
must
Tingle, I like the Tingle games. Honestly, if I ever get a DS capture card, I am running the Tingle game. The first one. I think there is a fan translation for Balloon Trip of Love. And one of these days. I sadly do not have 3 arms. I wish.
Oh,
So we're gonna dig until this shovel runs out, and we'll be digging more again later.
overnight.
I don't know what Olie Boyan is, but it's I hope it's delicious. I imagine I'm butchering the pronunciation. Oh my god, please. So yeah, there's not a lot of sources of repeatable points. And unfortunately, we're going to be digging a lot in this run. Because even in the weeks with good minigames, which is all of them except for this one, except for the last one is pain. If you got good at timing, you could have an absolutely absurd score. I'm not even going to try. I mean, I'll try, but like, you know. Oh yeah, please. So if you've ever if you're one of the like 3 people in the world who's ever played the small indie game called A Link to the Past, you probably remember the shovel being absolutely terrible, and maybe like, okay, so what's the secret to shoveling good? There is no secret to shoveling good. It's nothing about the shovel in Link to the Past is good. And in this game, it perishes after 10 minutes because you weren't paying enough attention to it.
Yeah, speaking of what good works.
I love Triforce Heroes. I love Triforce Heroes. If I can ever sucker another person locally into a Triforce Heroes co-op run, like, we're gonna do a 100% Triforce Heroes run from new files. I love Triforce Heroes. It's wonderful.
As I said before, play your ocarina to return to the dungeon entrance.
Oh yeah, shovel dashing is fun. If only I could do that. I tried to show that I couldn't, and I accidentally opened the map.
Under the waterfall.
There's a hard piece under the waterfall. So this would normally be when we would want to be leaving Dungeon 2, because then we would get the heart piece, because it just drops from the heavens outside of the waterfall.
There are waterfalls to the north of here. But
so if you're not like facing exactly left, and left wasn't the last button you pressed, you just kind of like turn to the right when you dig. That's not right. If item dashing worked in this, like, this section would be much less painful.
Also, Wand of Gamelon.
I love Wand of Gamelon, unironically. I don't love Zelda's Adventure. We're just friends.
Faces of Evil is fine.
Faces of Evil is okay. Yeah, only the final dig would produce an item. Zelda's Adventure and I have an understanding that while it is technically a Zelda game, if I ever do my full series marathon of the series, I will not be running Zelda's Adventure. Just, I don't want to do that. Actually, the cool thing about...
What is it?
King Zora has returned to normal.
King Zora.
Is that so?
It's
How
returned.
unfortunate. Should you see anything
How
else,
unfortunate.
tell me.
If you obtain a pair of flippers, you will be able to swim.
King Zora is now feeling normal about the monster that is the bee that is attracted to monsters.
Why is the bee?
Truly, who among us is not attracted to monsters?
Who among us? Among us in the game.
Master Regina,
What is it?
a mysterious force is gathering once more.
Again?
5,
It is one of the videos of all time. I love it,
2,
but also I don't, you know?
it has vanished.
I had to do the ether dance. I have no webcam because I am the most scraggly girl this morning you have ever seen.
Perhaps
I basically rolled out of bed and went live here today, this morning.
From out of bread.
There's no bread, sadly. I miss bread. Do you feel the sandwiches for lunch?
Maybe so much.
Maybe.
My apologies, young one.
I also, sorry chat, I make noises.
Something very important. My age has caused me to forget things of late.
Also, Anodyne is the best of the
Before
game.
this,
Endine is very
what
good.
was it now? Huh. Oh, forgive me.
Also, I need to
I
finish
will tell
Anodyne
you
too.
something my brother told me. Listen well, young one. There are enemies whose bodies are
Honestly, Anodyne 1 might be one of the
but
best
their
games I've ever
weakness is
played.
in their tails. Charge your power and release it quickly. Do you understand? Remember it well, young one.
Oh yeah, as I was trying to explain before I got distracted by myself, so we need to dig four heart pieces in each week, or 4 heart pieces total, 1 in each week, with the shovel that has a random spawn location. There are a few things that have random spawn locations. It's mainly the dig heart piece and the mole. We'll get to the mole.
Turn to the game screen. Press
The-
start once
We're
more.
free of the shovel.
If you press the X button, you will be
So
able
down
to
this
see the
hole
map. If you
is
are
the scam
overworld,
minigame.
you will see the overworld map.
We're not playing the scam
If you are in
minigame
a
today.
dungeon, you will see the dungeon map. Press the X button once more.
So we're going to
return
go
the game
run
screen.
through and grab all of the heart pieces.
Guys, I have jokes prepared for this company.
The mole. My routing here is a little jank.
Also, look at Ponytail Girl.
She do be going.
For those who are wondering where the genders come from, this is part of the Zelda service that's already playing. And that
Master
service
Jin,
was
I see
contained
shadows
within an
of fairies
like
near
wrapper
the
ROM
youth
cartridge that would handle the
Is that
downloads
so?
and everything. And
Did
in
you
that
hear,
one, you have a selection of avatars.
It
And the
seems
two
as
avatars
though
that are able to
fairies will
here,
appear.
which are the two genders, if you don't know,
Let this
Ponytail
be.
and Mocap, are the avatars you select the cartridge that allow you wrapper cartridge.
Yeah, if you were playing this in 1997, there wouldn't actually be a selection menu for that. It would just use whatever you were selecting. And in fact, we would have gotten to see that because I ran a Link to the Past on the actual original Satellaview broadcast version of A Link to the Past, which actually had some interesting changes that would not appear again until the Game Boy Advance version. Also, I'm out of bombs, which is not good. Not optimal.
To continue the adventure without obtaining a sword.
Um,
Will protect you from monsters' attacks.
Optimal.
A bow is necessary.
have to think.
fight
Have to think.
enemies.
Thinking is
Getting
not
to
the easiest for me.
Pegasus will allow you to dash by using the A button.
We're gonna lose
There are
points.
some rocks that
We're gonna lose
cannot be broken
500
without
points.
using a dash attack.
You don't have bombs. Also, there's one event each week that is worth like 10,000 points,
Zelda go after?
where you're saving someone, and Princess Zelda's getting chased by a bunch of octopi, and we gotta go save her. Except she doesn't spawn for 3 more minutes. Those are not bombs. I never needed to know if those had bombs, and now I guess we know. You have a bomb. No. I need 2 bombs. I just need 2 bombs. I've never needed to lift those, and I guess now I know they are disappointments. There's 1 bomb. Never lifted these pots either. Now we know what's in them. The top left one there has a bomb. I could have just had it.
What say the winds, fortune teller?
This is just a little off script here.
Even if bombs are used, the number remaining will not decrease.
Oh, right. I forgot.
So, did you hear that, young one?
I would never be able to have this for this moment.
Bombs on
That's right.
monsters
Okay,
suspicious
we're good to go.
So, at this moment, there's an activation for infinite bombs. Bombs will never
Oh, if
run
you
out.
don't have any bombs whatsoever, you can't use bombs because you don't have it on your menu. And I had that happen once when I was messing around with trying this for the first time.
Yeah, all you need is one bomb.
So we're gonna rent the shovel again. Our best friend, our best buddy. Okay, evolve the bomb upgrades. So another situation where we actually have to use the boomerang.
If you find a map,
There was a Link to the Past plan though at some point that
check your current
was like
location.
no bombs and you had to use the
Carefully,
boomerang at one point,
you
wasn't
may be
there?
able to spot rooms you haven't explored yet. Inside the level,
I vaguely
2
recall that
lies
was a
the
thing.
boomerang.
Did.
The boomerang will stop foes in their tracks and is capable of reaching faraway items.
So we would normally want to grab this at the very end, the very last thing we do. But because that would require timing things when I'm on very little sleep, I decided to grab this now. That's right, the red bomb. Yeah, that was a cool plan, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. It was really cool.
Look at her being able to dash through stairs.
Okay, so we were going a little bit slow. But you can actually catch Zelda at the top of the screen that we're going to catch her on.
The temple! Please, stop! Somebody help!
She just wanted
Mr.
to get
Regina,
batteries.
this is terrible.
What is
Hey, you
it?
nerd.
Princess Zelda is being pursued by monsters.
What?
Oh no!
She is by the glade to the south of the temple.
Sure,
Must
with
have been
pleasure.
followed when she
It
left
doesn't make
here.
Pokemon out for your
You
dialogue.
have to help her.
No!
Is this Yuri?
What?
Zelda following you as you dash across Hyrule.
Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, how does Zelda keep up with you? Dry brush.
Does she like jumping into a driving park? One day, I will run word to all masters.
So there's 13,000 points. I don't remember where the mole is. So the mole is gonna spawn very shortly. Okay, so the mole... So the mole is also worth a lot of points. I don't remember exactly how many points. I have it written in my notes somewhere, but that would require scrolling up. And I have to dig.
Akira, a suspicious peddler has set up shop in a hole south of the
Go
temple.
do it.
Huh.
Go do it, buddy.
What's this? What sort of things does he have to offer?
It seems that if you do something for him, it might yield a profit.
Is that so? I've been looking forward to a time such as this. South of the temple, was it?
I love it.
It's so
Close to
good.
here. Aha! Alas! Alas!
And
now
just
is not the
here I
time.
am being
Yeah.
here.
Completely unironic.
But surely just
Oh, I
a little
love
look
Thunders.
won't hurt. No, I mustn't.
No, Betty, it's a scam. You don't want it. Also, I adore this track. So yeah, we're gonna dig until about 48 or 49,
What is it? Ah,
and then we need to go to the mole hole.
disappeared?
The hole made by moles.
No.
To I
I
don't have more. I don't have
Find
more.
more.
Yeah.
Normal.
We're going to the mole store.
We're still in
Yeah,
business.
You could call it Pokemon because we gotta catch them all.
Then perhaps I will secretly take a look. Young one, you must
It's
have
like
conscience
John
of the
Hero,
number
we-
of powers you possess. 10 minutes remain. Be sure to hurry.
For the Pokemon fans come to tell me that because Dexit they can do that anymore, how everything acts now.
But thou must.
I can't believe I just killed my wife with that one.
Important though is that we record our data to the Imperial Scrolls of Honor automatically. So Emma doesn't get that joke. Emma hasn't played good video games like Dragon Warrior 1 for the Nintendo. Just the Nintendo. No, sorry, it's the Nintendo.
Is Dragon Warrior Wonder still like
No, Dragon Warriors 1 is a terrible game that I adore with every essence of my being. It was the first video game I got angry at.
Master Regina,
What is it?
the heart containers are at their fullest.
Just the containers?
First video game that made me think that video games were making a mistake.
Is that so? Young one, even with all of the heart containers in the world, if you run out of strength, you will be unable to continue your adventure. When your body weakens, search out a fairy or fairy spring.
So now we have all of the hearts. We don't need to collect anymore.
Hey, the donkey.
We did it. We did it. That's 100% time. Not actually. Not actually. Just to be 100% clear. Not actually.
Oh, I get it. 100% because of hearts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll today. Wow.
No, that's Ocarina of Time you're thinking of.
Okay.
Or Minish Cap, which is also the best Zelda game. While we're keeping, for whoever's keeping track, Minish Cap is also the best Zelda game. Oh, it's 48. We gotta go get the moles. Yeah, I also always forget. It's so goofy. It never happens again. There he is. There he is. Moly ho, moly ho, holy moly ho.
There are many rooms and dungeons. Check the map regularly.
So he has one of 5 random
Empty
spawns,
rooms are particularly suspicious. Be
and we
sure
need to talk to the mole to
investigate
enter his hole.
Be sure not to overlook breakable walls or statues that can be struck.
And now that we are in his hole, we can get the treasures within.
A button while using the control.
Splendid! This is pleasant. Also, Link to the Past moment. Right, that right there is a certified Link to the Past moment. Link to the Past, you know what? You know what? I'm feeling generous today. Link to the Past can also be the best Zelda game. Not feeling generous enough to say that for Ocarina of Time, though. I'm a hater. I think Ocarina of Time is just good.
Time has grown short. How goes the divination?
Hocus Pocus. Once again, any foes defeated will certainly raid rupees.
Is that so? Young
Rude buddy, rude buddy.
defeat
Thank you.
foes and earn rupees.
So we are going to return to our favorite grind spot. Ocarina of Time has cool things going on in it, but it has a slightly weird story, and it sure technically has dungeons.
You would like to complain that Breath of the Wild doesn't have dungeons?
I mean, no, the dungeon, like, they are dungeons. It's just Ocarina of Time's dungeons are either, like, obtuse, or they sure try to have puzzles that you can just jump around.
Ah, yes, I love jumping to skip a dungeon.
Chat, you want a story? You want my Water Temple story, because I have a Water Temple story while we're grinding rupees. When I was, it would have been 2001, so when I was 9 years old, streamer age reveal. When I was 9 years old, I got the long shot. And if you know Ocarina of Time, you know that once you get the long shot, you have to play the Song of Time for a Song of Time block that is behind the long shot chest. And then continue from there to get the boss key. Sorry for spoiling this game for anyone who has yet to play Ocarina of Time. But yeah, you gotta go down there. And when I was 9 years old, when I got the long shot, I saved and I quit. I would never find that path to the big key until I was 27. I beat Master Quest before I beat the original Ocarina of Time.
Master Quest is not the name.
Master Quest is the best Zelda game. Objectively speaking, it has the most ROM-hacked dungeons of all time. I love Master Quest. It's so bad, but like you can't help but love it. I remember there was this ROM hack that I played that was like, Master Quest Water Temple is actually a reasonable dungeon. There was like this Majora's Mask ROM hack. The only reason I played it is because somebody pre-injected it into a Wii Virtual Console WAD.
Master Regina.
What is it?
The
I never
power
finished that one.
containers have returned.
It's not the best Zelda game.
Is that so?
It's had some like staircases in Woodfall Temple. Oh, I talked over the "Is that so" line. Oh, but you gotta reset now.
Also, speaking of rock hacks, don't you know the time to it?
Actually, the most influential Zelda game is, like, blatantly obvious. It's Zelda 1. Like, by definition, Zelda 1 is the most influential Zelda game.
Yeah, we all know Super Highlight.
I played Highlight 1 when I was like 4 years old.
Why?
I don't know why I'm still playing video games today. Also, I used to despise Zelda 1, but then I learned to speedrun Zelda 1, and now Zelda 1 and I have an understanding.
Have a hate it and hate it back.
I mean, now it's just the Wizrobes hate me, but I think the Wizrobes hate everything.
The Wizards are just transphobic. Speaking of Super Smash Bros. Me, it's a typical Wizards is transphobic.
I don't know, I'm a Melee player, so maybe Smash players.
Hey, that guy needed to talk to a tournament once because he wanted to go play Dota 5. Relatable.
Imagine going to tournaments. I say, as I'm, like, planning to go to Street Fighter 6.
Master Regina.
Man,
Oh.
Pokemon.
What is it?
So,
The power to certainly earn the peace has disappeared.
Is that
so now we would probably, like, go... So now we should have the shovel if, like, the route had worked out, but I didn't because I was talking and sleepy. So, instead, I'm going to do the thing that is worth the most points this morning, and I'm going to drink my coffee.
Thanks, what do you buy? Oh,
Coffee is so polite. I'm gonna pull up my notes for week 2. So, technically, I could reset the game and go week to week 2, but we're watching the endings and the cutscenes and everything.
How are you doing, young one? Do you tire? It looks as though you were able to help Princess Zelda.
When I was a kid, I thought
It
the
seems like
beard
you're striving
on
to be a hero
the
in
old
bravery
men
as
sprites
well.
in this was
Thank
like a
you for
duck beak.
rescuing me. You're the only one left who can help us. Though your task is
I
difficult,
thought they were ducks.
please, don't give up.
Princess, it looks as though the youth has found some stone tablets.
Mysterious characters are written here.
Just
However,
look
I
at me,
believe
it's
that
so
more of these tablets
distressed.
are hidden around Hyrule.
Is that
Baby.
so? It is possible that if one travels to my brother's house in Kakariko Village, some clues will be
I thought
found.
they were ducks.
Princess, I think you should try accompanying
by the way,
the
because
youth.
you what about the Lord of the
Sorry, but I should not leave the castle
or shoot
again.
for that man?
Please return
Why
home
is-
safely.
Not indeed.
Because these, Link's Awakening is happening currently.
Oh, okay.
It's like how they can't find the Book of Medora because it's in the basement, and there's no stairway to the basement. There's no way you could have
No.
possibly gotten to the basement. So obviously you couldn't find it.
The Elder of
Okay, makes
Hyrule.
sense.
It has grown late.
The stairway was under Link's bed, and the Link's bed is not a push block. Look at she go! Oh, she stopped go.
Don't forget our next broadcast.
There would never be another broadcast.
Except there was one next week.
Yes. Alright, so see you all next week.
Yeah, this is like binge watching the whole thing.
This is like the video game Netflix special. $215,000 points. That's not good, but it's respectable.
Do I have to go reset?
They get the full experience, which includes the very end of this song, and allows me to drink my coffee for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm sorry I lied. I just want to get on with it. I thought it was like a couple more seconds. Y'all will just have to like internally sound do the rest of it. Okay, here's your next cutscene. We gotta download the game from the satellite servers. I'm actually gonna leave my beautiful white commentary.
Yeah, should have seen like a recreation of how the satellite view works. But it doesn't earlier. Also worth mentioning, as part of this, you are wondering, yes, SRAM was shared between all 4 weeks, which meant that whatever was collected, one is transferred to the television, and that's how it keeps going. Oh,
The legendary kingdom of Hyrule.
there's
6
also a
years
Gawith.
ago,
Let's
this
see it too.
land
Gawith.
came to be at peace.
Gawith is probably the
However, in its
Gaggy
troubled past,
household
the
right
leader
now.
of the thieves, Ganondorf, obtained the Triforce, became
Also,
the
just
evil
wondering,
King
though,
Ganon,
your
and
last high
attempted
quality
to conquer
and
the
broadcast
land.
or the satellite, you
Agani,
get away with
possessed
like
by
actual
Ganon,
streaming audio
in order
quality.
to break the seal cast by the sages to entrap the evil king,
Of course, you think
proceeded
longer
to
than
sacrifice their
hacking.
descendants, one by one. Zelda, Princess
Now
of
that we
Hyrule,
have the technology,
and also
but
descendant,
in
was therefore
Japanese
imprisoned by Agani
podcast,
in the
it
dungeons
has
of
been possible.
Hyrule
So
Castle.
the magic of satellite,
Zelda called frantically from her cell.
the magic of buying two of them.
Please
Actually-
help! My name is Zelda. I am held captive in the castle dungeons.
Link, a boy of Hyrule, heard her cries. He began a quest
And
to
again, this
save
was
the
only
princess and
was
defeat
just
Ganon.
one of the how many satellite
Numerous
video games
dangers
were?
awaited him, but Link, mustering his courage, wisdom, and power, was at last
3
able to
specific
defeat the
satellite,
evil King
satellite.
Ganon. He then left
There were a few
Hyrule
actual-
in search of new adventures.
Re-
The people of
Pasture
Hyrule,
changes
extolling
out
the
of your
tales
head.
of his deeds,
Advanced version.
came to
But that's a
revere
story
him
for
as
another-
Link the Hero.
And this
Since
was
then,
only the Zelda
a
stuff.
time of
I
peace
know
has
there was a
descended
Mario
on
one, there
Hyrule.
was an F-Zero one.
Also, I've taken pills. Yeah, this is reminders. It's the bee that is attracted to monsters.
Why is there a vida this time?
Huh? What is that that strange light in the east?
Princess Zelda followed the mysterious brilliance.
Really, are any
A
of us
man
not?
named Ajina, the younger brother of Hyrule's elder Sahasrara, was there.
Srala.
I just wake up earlier and earlier as I grow older. Oh, who
Real.
could this be?
Ajina, what happened?
Princess Zelda. This here youngin'. Dressed. Something unusual.
Not dead, I hope.
That day, a mysterious youth fell from the heavens.
By the way, the story of how like
This is a disaster.
fallout between Satellaview
Aren't
and
you the
Nintendo is
soldier
kind
who
of
is at the
tragic.
Eastern
Yeah,
Temple?
basically, Saint
What's
Gigas
wrong?
refused to take, like...
You are hurt.
Saint Gigas was, like, getting more and more into debt, and Nintendo presented them with an ultimatum where they gave them a debt repayment plan that as a company they would help them with,
It looks they haven't appeared there yet, but
and the executives at Saint Gigas basically refused it outright, and Nintendo cut ties a few months after that,
All of a sudden,
and then Saint Gigas went bankrupt a year later. I call it Saint Gigas, but I'm pretty sure the ST is like Satellite Gigas.
the youth began an adventure in Hyrule, seeking a sword and shield.
Why did it
No one
pronounce
could
it
decipher
Hyrule?
the
Was that like an
strange
error of the
characters on
fandom?
stone tablets the youth found
It
hidden
is pronounced
around
Irule.
the
Anyone who's played the
Seeking some clue,
Spanish
the youth
dubs
and
of
Ajina
Breath of the
traveled
Wild
to the home of
understands.
Sahasrara,
Babe.
elder of Hyrule.
Wait, is it both dubs? I thought it was just Latin American Spanish thing.
I've never played the European Spanish dub, so I just have to assume. All right, week 2. So, week 2, we start in Chalar's house. And we have to restart the game because game audio.
Oh no.
Happens sometimes.
Young one, awaken.
The big
While
bag!
you
The
slumbered,
bag! The...
I looked into these stone tablets. However, I could not discover.
So, same
anything
structure of the route as before.
importance.
We're gonna go rush the
I
stone
suspect
tablets.
that though these stone tablets are held by the dungeon's fiercest monsters, they hold no special meaning.
They hold no special meaning.
Will you continue collecting the remaining tablets today? So, that's it. You'll go.
I'm
I
good at
shall return
movement.
the items I borrowed from you.
Have to bomb.
I will use this time to confirm the controls once more. If
Ah,
you
blah, blah,
press
blah.
start, you will
Apparently
bring
I
up
need the
the
controls
sub-screen.
confirmed after that bonk.
At the subscreen, the items you just received will be displayed. If you press the L button at the
So this is
subscreen,
one of the worst
you will
rooms in the
see
game.
today's objectives.
Actually,
If you press the R button,
is it this week that
you'll
has the
be
worst
able to
room in the
see
game?
an
Yeah, I think
explanation of
this
each
is the week
item.
with the worst room in the game.
You can return to the game screen by pressing the start button again. Hold the B button to charge your sword's
you
power.
want.
Hold the B button.
Players who
Charge
don't
your
have a sword
lasers.
yet will need to visit the Eastern Temple. If you play the ocarina,
You can lock
can
onto
change
enemies this
locations
way.
instantaneously.
Young one, today I will ask your aid once more.
Wait, what?
I always forget you've never played Star Fox 64.
I played Star Fox 64.
Oh, you played the Spanish version. That's a joke. I'm aware.
No, the joke is I watched very little, so I barely spoke English version.
I always forget that they didn't invent English until you were older. So this is the hardest dungeon in the game. Right there, we just had a cameo of Route 1 from Pokemon X and Y version. So this was Helmasaur.
The lantern can light the torches inside of dungeons. There are some doors in dungeons
Eh,
that won't
I'm
open
very-
if you don't light the torches.
I don't like this guy.
Can stop enemies from moving and get items from
Pokemon
distance.
X and Y are not the best.
Bombs are extraordinary items.
Pokemon X and Y are forgivable offenses.
But if you get caught in the blast, you will take damage, so be careful.
They're good speed games though.
Put many different things in empty bottles.
So that's the first stone tablet. This is I think the fastest dungeon to complete in the entire game.
If you don't know how to use any other items, press the R button at the game screen.
I will say, I wish there was a tiny bit more to the dungeon in this game. I understand why there isn't, because like, it was honestly a perfect length for a first playthrough. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the correct way. That's where I'm going.
I will always keep fast at this.
You really feel the pain.
Look at Virgo!
There we go. I forgot.
Wait, that is not vital question. Again.
Link's Awakening Remake's the most to-be Link of all time.
Well,
Like, you really got those
it
feet
has
moving.
begun to fog over. Oh, I'll summon the fortune teller to see if he won't tell your fortune.
So, you might be like, are we losing points by doing this? Dungeon 4 sucks. And while if you were good at the game, I'm not, you could probably do Dungeon 4 without it and faster. But for those of us who are not good at the video game, this does save time. Because there's two rooms, one of which is the boss, which is, spoilers, Argus, who is surrounded by these really annoying rocks or eyes, depending on the year and like the direction of the wind at the time.
Depending on your team.
Depending on your TV, depending on like if you're playing on Super Nintendo or Game Boy Advance or Nintendo 64 or Sega Genesis.
Or Wii U.
And the Sega Genesis version of this game. Oh, worst room in the game. Worst room in the game. These do so much damage.
That means no salt.
Oh right, these bombs are real.
Can't hurt you.
I've died in that room before. It was very embarrassing. It was like, I can't die there during the marathon. I can't. And let's go. We have to go through it once more. I shouldn't die there either. Yeah, that is the worst room in the game.
Curse this weather. You will no longer be able to use bombs outside. Isn't that right? The fortune teller has heard the call. Will you not share your prophecy?
This is the room that I was thinking about earlier when I opened the wrong... oh, I don't have the red shield because I have the blue shield.
Where do you see it?
Deep in the forest.
You can do a bonk strat there. I just was like a little slow.
The forest? Young. To the north of here lies a terrible forest. Those who lose their way are never seen
Yes,
again.
this you can play the Satellaview girl in the rando, and it's objectively the correct decision.
Magic shop. Young one, if you enter the lost woods, you
Oh!
must be cautious.
I like it. Oh, that's not the flute. I do like it when dog. Just a little guy.
Pokemon Legends Arceus is next.
Pokemon Legends Arceus is the game where I was like, well, I'm gonna get this physical just in case it's bad, and then it was like the best game of that year I played.
We're crying with Bob.
They put another Dob in the game. It's the Tickle Beam.
But yeah, that's the I grapple. But today they get to be Cloud.
If you make noises, it makes your speedruns go faster.
That's all forgotten tech.
So that was Argus. So now, because it's raining, and oh right, rain also makes swords to replace all the enemy spawns, which sure is a mechanic. Like that sure is a thing that happens. So now we're gonna immediately do cleanup. And hopefully I remember everything. I do actually have notes for this, but I never actually learned how to read.
I've been wrote notes for this, but never know how to read.
My notes are currently have my arcade stick on top of them.
I could take the off there.
Okay, but that's cheating. Like, how would I rank up with Zangief?
Master Regina,
Have you seen something?
Street Fighter
I
6.
see the
game.
shadows of
Street Fighter
fairies.
6 absolute
Fairies?
sucks.
Young one, if you find a fairy, you can touch it or
So,
catch it.
like all things, if you wiggle while pushing something, you go faster. This is a true life strategy. Much like the old man, I always thought it was like a little pointy beak on the red shield. As a kid, growing up.
Yeah, that's the duck shit.
It's the duck shield, yeah. I just thought this game had like a lot of birds in it. I just like birds, what can I say?
There's a bunch of cool birds here. Hello, Stupicus.
QKs are so
items
cool.
are hidden within dungeons.
They're not.
You
That's
must
Well, actually, they're very much the opposite of play.
items. You'll be unable to continue.
They are
deep
cunning
into
little
battle.
motherfuckers.
I will now explain the
And I
items you
love
will
them to
receive
bits.
today. You will be unable to continue the adventure without obtaining a sword.
2Ks are basically, what if you
Shield
took
will protect you from monsters
North
and
American
enemies.
Corvids?
A bow
and
is
now they're
necessary to
hawks.
shoot arrows. Getting the Pegasus boots will allow you to dash using the A button. There are some rocks that cannot be broken.
Like what if
without
you
using the
had
dash attack.
the Corvid version of a hawk? That's a 2K. Eh. I don't like this room. This room also doesn't like me.
And they are friends, and they eat parrots of other people.
They do eat parrots. Parrots here are an invasive species, and at first, like, it was a bit of a problem, but then the 2Ks figured out they could eat the parrots.
Or at least their eggs.
Yeah, mostly eat the eggs.
The rains let up. The fog remains.
Though they do if they can catch the parrots, they do eat them.
Young one, if you are above ground, try using a bomb.
Try using a bomb. I love doing it.
You're rich. Wow. And we got the map. We can use it to see our current position in the dungeon. Sorry, in the labyrinth.
Press X.
So here we're gonna get a mushroom. Up. Also bark like a dog, apparently. Fun fact, if you bark like a dog, you go faster in the speed game.
Are you unable to progress in a dungeon?
Oh, so that's why.
There are many devices within the dungeons. Be sure not to overlook keys and switches hidden under pots.
I was supposed to...
Leave
No, this is
stone
correct.
unturned. There are doors that won't open until you step on a switch. There are also switches that you
This
must
is not
continue
look to the past
pressing
GBA.
somehow.
You can't
You
plow
haven't
through
crossed
signs.
any breakable walls yet, have you? Far-off items can be gathered using the boomerang.
Oh, is it now in time?
In the Game Boy Advance release of this game, which only exists in my dreams, you can plow through signs with Master Sword.
But isn't that the 10%?
No, this is the level 2 sword.
Oh, I'm just a level 4.
I will bite you.
Master Agina!
Oh, you're not
Master Agina!
Oh,
What
I
is
will
it?
die just
What
one
the hell?
attack.
Busy.
Oh,
What's
oh,
the
I
matter?
don't know items.
I have to put up with this nerd at all times.
The
Like,
magic shop
geez.
north
I'm
of the
just
Eastern
level-
Temple. Drinking a gold potion will recover all your strength and magic.
I do not know
Not
why I
only
got
that,
this
the
done.
time it takes to charge your power will be
I
temporarily
married this
shortened.
nerd.
It seems like the
Like,
magic
on
shop
purpose,
can only
too.
make one a day.
Not a problem.
You should
Young
put a
one,
level 1
you
goal.
ought to be able to travel
did.
quickly
That's
to
what
the
goblins
magic
are.
shop using your
They're the most level 1 goblin of all
Do you
time.
understand?
And also the most enemy.
They really are
To
vibing.
charge your sword with power.
Also, he is
When
from
your
Idol
power is
interested in him.
completely charged,
I love Cadence
let
of
go the button
Cadence of
to perform
Hyrule.
spin attack and damage surrounding enemies. If you hit an
And by
enemy,
extension,
you'll deal
Gift
it
of the
twice as
Necrodancer
much
is
damage
interested
as
in him.
normal.
Gift of the Necrodancer. That's the whole phrase.
Which means that by extension, Necrodancer is interested in him.
This game makes me make a lot of noises, and I really don't know why.
Just to make lots of noises.
There was a moth.
Contrary to popular belief, Hollow Knight is not the best game.
Hollow Knight sure is the video game of all time. I'm a Hollow Knight hater. I don't think it breaks signs, no.
And it breaks some.
Let the Master Sword say no.
Oh,
I mean, I would play that version with Skyward Sword.
and the weather has cleared.
Skyward Sword is also
Maybe
probably
lost
not
the
the best in the game.
Why don't you try returning to the surface? Do as I said before and play your ocarina to escape the darkness.
Oh, Davadi. And now she. Davadi, Davadi. Davadi, Davadi.
Such an...
You wanted me to today, and she
Yes, I
said,
did.
No, you didn't. I just showed up.
Of course I did! Emma, you give me life.
Yeah, because every sword contains a whisper. So.
Ah, yes, the bad video game for the Nintendo GameCube 3. Sorry, sometimes I get the Switch mixed up with the GameCube because the GameCube has better internet.
The GameCube has rollback.
Also, there is a third room there, but it has the upgrade. Okay, so these turtles must parrot.
What the fuck was that noise?
These turtles must perish. They don't like me and I don't like them.
Those turtles have committed hate
Master
crimes.
Agina,
They
What
have.
is it?
Once again,
They stole my
I sense a
points
strange
once.
power gathering around the youth.
There's a power
Is that
gathering
so?
around the
The
youth.
sacred
I'm the youth.
power of Hyrule.
5, 4,
Chiunque mai
2,
Caterino Rondo.
1.
So you can actually save a tiny bit of time there on the forced ether by opening the chest at the same time like I did there, which like is actually like what we're trying to do here, which looks like cool. I did a thing that I wanted to do in the video game. And there we go, that's the last chest in the game.
What at week 2?
No, that's the last chest in the game. Ignore the chest in here. It doesn't count. Sorry, that bee was not attracted to monsters. That bee was attracted to me, which, like, is understandable.
And my wife do be hot.
Many people and things are attracted to me, but I had to kill it. Especially anything charged with static electricity. Okay, I have to, like, think for a second. Brain working. Okay. Okay.
You have notes to.
I remembered. Okay.
Forgotten.
I forgot it, yes. So we can catch him and he gives us 5 rupees, but it's a waste of time. So we're actually waiting on one event here, where the bottle seller from Link to the Past is still here because this only takes place 6 years after Link to the Past, which is not enough time for the bottle seller to perish.
Once again, I see the shadows of fairies.
Also, the 50% bomb grass is still there in this game.
Young one, if you find a fairy, you can touch it or catch it in a bug net.
Catch it in a bug net. There it is, the 50% bomb. So here, the Book of Medora has been replaced by a piece of some guy's heart. As you know. Happens. Eh. Everyone's favorite item in the game. I was actually supposed to rent the shovel first, but like I had my brain, sometimes I need to load. Sometimes my brain also needs to download from the satellite service. So the 2 pots on the left here are bombs. The 2 on the right there are arrows. We'll use arrows once more in the entire run. Real, you know, it's Link to the Past. Okay, so. Please. So we are still waiting on the bottle seller. I think. Or I just like talked over the bottle seller. No. We are still indeed waiting on the bottle seller. I can never remember where this location is. I have to think because I am...
Princess,
Oh,
a strange trader has begun selling his wares in Kakariko village. What should be done?
And what is the man selling?
It looks as though he's selling empty bottles.
Empty bottles? Perhaps those would be useful for storing insects or medicine. Hero of Light, did you hear that?
or the bee that
Maybe
is
the
attracted to
Kakariko
monsters.
I like how the villain is attracted to monsters. It's one of the main characters.
The bee that is attracted to monsters sadly never appears in another Zelda game until A Link Between Worlds. But then it's like part of 100%. Except, not real 100%, the 100% that lives in my heart. So I hope you all like Shovel. Because Shovel likes you.
Is this Shovelware?
No, this is Shovel Knight. This is,
Shovel Knight was the name.
this is the game that Shovel Knight is based on. So we have one heart piece left. So if you ever wondered like how you're supposed to know like the pointed goals, the pointed items, I can show it off very quickly. There's that screen. You gotta pull up the VOD and pause the frame because we're not sticking around. I will get many points. I will get all of the points except for the ones I leave behind. I wish I had a third hand right now so I could drink my coffee.
Remember 1 point for that thing.
I miss 1 point's worth thing. They took my points away from the new Mario game, which makes it the worst game of all time. What's even the point if number don't go up?
Can you hear me? I've just remembered something that Link, the hero, said to me. Something about a terrible monster.
Number goes for Super
This
3
creature
is
wears a
with
mask of
tied to a
iron,
heavy
and a sword is no match
If we were playing a game,
But Link was able to
fighting
break
games are
the
bad
mask
now
bombs and
because
smash the
like
monster's
back in
underside.
fighting games when I used
It
when
seems
back
like
in
the
my
face
day,
under the mask is the monster's weak point.
not back in my day.
If you
I'm
see a
like
monster
10 years
like
too
that,
young for
try
that.
using bombs.
But anyways, fighting
Keep
games back in
brave
my
as
day
the guiding
had
light of
scores for
Raimu's
both the
hope.
players,
You have
and
proven
I think
yourself
fighting
to be
games
a
now are
brave
bad
dog.
because it doesn't have like
You can do
a
nothing
number
but
go up
cheer
every
for
time you
hero
parry.
of light.
Like
I wish you luck.
egg bonus.
people will talk about like all the weird balancing choices in Street Fighter 6. No, Street Fighter 6 is bad because I can't see my score.
I mean, you know, Extreme Battle has a score run.
Extreme Battle does, which makes Extreme Battle objectively the correct way to play Street Fighter 6. But I can't see my number go up. So like, what's the point of playing Street Fighter 6? I don't want rank. I want to like get the critical art bonus as many times as possible against some poor sap.
My loyal fans!
It's your last ride.
I am.
And Zangief is such a character of all time.
At least it's not going to. I still don't know what is a member.
Memphis is a city in somewhere. I assume in the United States, but it could be in Europe.
I think it's like in the fictional place known as Ohio.
Okay, but Ohio isn't real.
Yeah, it's a fictional.
Ohio is a province of Narnia.
I don't think people in the province.
Well, they can,
Sleep, I guess. Or something. Only for me.
No, it's daylight savings right now, so time isn't running in United States.
Okay, man.
Wait, no, isn't it the opposite of daylight savings?
Daylight wasting?
Actually, it's cloudy out, so... It's cloudy! I could go out if I didn't have to, like, sleep for 4 hours.
Pagus, Pagus. All defeated foes.
Right,
will
I was
deal
talking, I
rupees.
was making jokes.
that
I gotta go,
Did you hear that?
kill some scribbly men.
Young one, defeat foes to earn rupees.
Grab. So this is this room? It sure is!
Why have we keep...
Because they are now guaranteed to drop rupees whenever they are defeated.
Okay, so we're gonna give them a time. Ta-da-da-da.
We're also gonna try not to bonk, but like, video games are hard. No! Oh my god. Oh, also, the super Pegasus boots in this game, are really jank, and sometimes you will just like bonk sideways. Because Nintendo.
To save Vita. Hey, it's Street Vita.
If they could stop dropping green rupees, that would be great. Please. In practice yesterday, they were dropping so many red rupees, you don't even know. Like... And I wasn't even doing like a proper score run yesterday. It's like, I want to make sure that I don't forget the dungeons in Marathon. So far, haven't. Why are you dropping me green rupees? So every rupee worth 10 points. Ah!
I guess we dash it home, but they pay with LP.
They wanted to pay debit, but I don't take debit.
I have just 5 into total for my Scarlet.
Master Regina,
What is it?
once again, a strange power gathers.
Alright, chat, the realist
Is
question
that
for chat
so?
today, for our marathon chat. Is it
Three.
a Gina? You say it a Gina or a Gina?
Or Agina.
Has again vanished.
That is...
Is that so? Your power has become useful on this adventure.
Okay, I think I've answered the question.
I am not awake enough for this.
Oh no, I think I broke my pipe.
Thank you. If this looks really nonsense, you are welcome to improve my score. Playing badly. So the actual truest fact is playing badly in Marathon is actually a sneaky trick by the runner. I'm the runner. To get you to run this game.
As we all know, a fight is like
Every mistake that has ever been made in a marathon is actually a calculated ploy to get you to want to run this game to show that I could do that better.
RNG manipulation.
And you are the RNG. No, that's gonna put me in. Okay. Gimme.
Master Ajuna,
No.
What is it?
the power to certainly earn rupees has vanished.
Is that so? Young one, you must fight with your own strength.
I don't have part of my notes up. I don't have part of my notes up. Yeah, this is optimal. This is totally optimal.
Away from please.
Mo. Okay. I didn't have my mole locations up.
Oh, sideways.
Sure did. I mean, that was because I moved sideways. Funny how that works.
Oh no, what a shovel.
Shovel number. So the mole can appear in that house because mole.
Has anything changed?
Purgus. Oh, splendid.
What is it this time?
The boomerang has undergone a transformation. It can now pierce through enemies.
That is amazing. Youth, you should try it out.
For those who were thinking something, kapit yan kasi manatalo. Now, enemies. Ay kami.
Oh, splendid. You know, the other missing context there is, oh, splendid.
Shout out to the panda. I wonder if that's just Japanese.
Well, no, because it's a very literal translation, so which makes it more cheesy. It's a real editor's note. Kotaku means planned.
Okay, but we're not talking about the witches from Ocarina.
All right, Kumin Kotaku.
Kotaku and Keikaku.
Yes, Kotaku and Keikaku, the witches from Ocarina of Time.
Kotaku. Oh.
Okay, I remembered. So we're gonna be here for 6 whole minutes, and I don't have a third arm to drink my coffee. All right. Who in chat wants to come here and lift my coffee up so I can drink it? No. It won't work out. It will be bad.
Amazing.
Has something happened again?
Since the youth has become invincible, but it won't last very long.
Youth is now
It will
invincible.
only last for 2 minutes.
Oh, even if it's only for 2 minutes, if you are invincible, you should be able to defeat even stronger enemies.
We're invincible. Now the dirt can't hurt us. No, but I would let. Wait.
my wife will die or shy about them. Oh, I see a Metroid Dread.
Okay, but like the Emmy for Metroid Dread, I would like kill me.
And it would.
Yeah, excellent.
Exactly.
Okay, but like, in my defense, I'm gay.
But yeah, this is what you have to talk about while you fight this story.
Dun 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 dun. That's my commentary right now.
And then...
Also, for every red rupee I dig up here, I will donate $450,000. To Satellite Gigas.
Maybe one day we will be not paying their debt to Nintendo. I don't know what saying it.
Alright.
This is terrible, Master
Maybe
Ajin.
it's a street.
What
Gigas.
is it?
The power of invincibility has disappeared.
I see. Did
Terrible.
you hear that, youth? Go with caution from here on.
3 more digging minutes. But yeah, we're basically trying to like straddle the in-between of the two tiles. That's the whole everything for this section.
Master Ajina! Master Ajina!
What's all the ruckus for?
In-
Right now? Could it be?
The suspicious Spinter has set up shop today as well, but he's in
So
a
you can
different
cut
place and
this
runs a
next bit
different train from it.
extremely
Is
close.
that so?
I'm not gonna do
was
that.
interesting before, but I can't.
So this is the most
I have
important
a
repeat
mission.
grind of the run, and I'm gonna mess it up for
But-
sure.
Oh, I guess I can go check it out.
Period was beautiful.
I did say, I spoke at the live. Oh, that was not even close. Jeez. Good start.
You were getting so well distracted.
Why? Why? Just. So every rupee is 10 points. Now, what have I done?
Can you hear me, Hero of Light? I remembered something else I heard from the hero Link. It's about a monster called Argus. It was like a clump of rocks. At first, Link had to strip it of the rocks surrounding it and break them with his sword. Once it was down to its real form, he had to attack it with a spin attack.
It's actually like somewhat tight to grab the bomb as it falls. Don't bum me.
That's good. I'm on the-
Yeah, and I'm focused. My darling wife can provide, calling it commentary is a little generous. I'm teasing, I love you.
Yeah, you can tell this is extremely important. A successful run of this game is exactly, if you land all 5 on, it's exactly 420 rupees.
Yes. Which is very important. Also, moving back and forth is just random. I wish this minigame were available in all 4 weeks, because we would just, like, sit here forever. Okay, so, normally, you would do this until, like, the absolute last possible second, and then go find the mole, and then cry when the mole is in a weird spot. Hang on. I always forget these chests. Okay, so now we have to go find the mole to enter their hole. I just want coffee.
Master Ajina,
What is it?
the boomerang has...
There
fallen
you
back to
are.
normal.
Is that
Holy
so?
ho, moly, moly
The
ho.
power protecting Hyrule may have weakened as well. Only 6 minutes left. Hurry.
Only 6 minutes left. Hurry. I am in fact going to repeat basically every sentence that these people say because I am autistic.
That's so.
Is that so?
Into the past moment.
Pegging boots moment.
Oggy.
Pegging boots. They're the boots for pegging around. Sometimes they just stop moving.
Yeah, you wanna go grind more.
And now we're gonna go. And I'm gonna drink my coffee real fast. Wait, that cost me 2?
Oh, yes.
What?
There's no
I've
time
made
left for
that
today.
before.
Can you
I've
see
never made that
anything?
mistake before.
Pacus. Another mysterious power is gathering.
What do you mean?
Is that so?
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
3. We'll never
2,
see this, by the way.
1. The power has disappeared again.
You,
Disappeared
4
again.
minutes left. Do you have anything left to do?
Yeah, if you were good at the video game, which I don't think anyone has ever been good at a video game ever, but if you were, you could get so many points here.
Yeah, Salvia, I don't think we
Nope. Might never be invented. And I hate 50-50s. What do you mean you didn't turn around? I did it. I'm good at the video game. Here today, you all just witnessed me inventing being good at video games. You're welcome. Unfortunately, I will never be able to collect royalties from any other speedrunners. What do you mean? That was just me being bad at the video game.
Which you definitely didn't invent.
No, but you would be forgiven for thinking I had.
I think one of the Bomberman the game.
Bomberman are type Super Turbo Edition.
Oh, the one I got
3.
speedrun next.
Emma, your next speed game. The reason why Emma no longer speedruns is because Emma's next speed game is Super Bomberman, and Super Bomberman is the video game of all time. Emma tried to speedrun Super Bomberman, and Emma will never speedrun again. Never been the same since.
Youth, do you have anything left to do? There's only 1 minute left for today. If you aren't done, you should hurry.
Now you keep on throwing bombs.
No! If I had just grabbed it in time. Thank you for playing. If you ever have the time, you won't be waiting because you disappear in 2 seconds.
Look at courage.
Oh yeah, I actually could have done another one.
No. And that concludes
Princess,
week 2 of
It
our
seems the youth has gotten 2 more stone tablets. But no further clues can be found in the area around the house of my older brother. I mean, of Srala the older.
Srala.
Is that so? Ajuna! The House of Link, the hero, is south of the castle. I saw Link with the Book of Mudora there. If we consult it, we can solve the mystery of that writing.
Ah, the house of the hero Link. Is that it?
It's dangerous to go alone.
The youth will go with me.
She said it!
That's right. I'm counting on you.
I like what Zelda is with patience. Where she Why is he lockpicking the
Because Link's not home. Link's currently in a dream world that he's going to murder everyone by waking up a fish. Also, he doesn't know that you can move the bed to get to the basement, because you actually...
Don't forget to tune in for our next broadcast.
Alright, see y'all next week.
Hey! Good news! Next now!
The adventure... Alright, now I get to rest a moment, because y'all get to watch a cutscene.
The legendary kingdom of Hyrule. 6 years ago, this land came to be at peace. However, in its troubled past, the leader of the thieves, Ganondorf, obtained the Triforce, became the evil King Ganon, and attempted to conquer the land. The priest Aghanim, possessed by Ganon, in order to break the seal cast by the sages to entrap the evil king, proceeded to sacrifice their descendants one by one. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, and also a descendant, was therefore imprisoned by Aghanim in the dungeons of Hyrule Castle. However, Zelda called frantically from her cell.
Please help! My name is Zelda. I am held captive in the castle dungeons.
Link, a boy of Hyrule, heard her cries. He began a quest to save the princess and defeat Ganon. Numerous dangers awaited him, but Link, mustering his courage, wisdom, and power, was at last able to defeat the evil King Ganon. He then departed in search of new adventure. The people of Hyrule, extolling the tales of his deeds, came to revere him as Link the Hero. Since then, a time of peace has descended upon Hyrule.
I hope they make a video game about that story one day. It's the bee that is attracted to monsters.
Huh? What is that strange light in the east?
Princess Zelda followed the mysterious brilliance. A man named Agena, the younger brother of Hyrule's elder, Sahasrara, was there.
I just wake up earlier and earlier as I grow older. Oh, who could this be?
Ajina, what happened?
Princess Zelda. This here youngin'. Dressed something unusual.
Not dead, I hope.
That day, a mysterious youth fell.
Hopefully
from the
not dead,
heavens.
because that would lose us 10,000 points. Oh yeah, dying loses you, like, the most points by far.
This is a disaster!
Aren't you the soldier who is at the Eastern Temple? What's wrong? Are you alright? You are hurt.
A horde of monsters came at us from nowhere. All other soldiers defending the temple with me were killed. It looks they haven't appeared here yet, but...
Hold on to your strength.
All of a sudden, monsters appeared. A new crisis had come to Hyrule.
So the sound is a reconstruction of the original broadcast dubbed to English. Basically, someone recorded their gameplay of the original 1997 broadcast, and because of that, a group of a team was able to take that, translate it to English, and then reconstruct the entire broadcast. Without that person deciding to just randomly record their gameplay of this on a VCR, this would have been lost to time entirely. All right. So, does the audio load? That's the question here. Okay, the audio loaded.
You've awakened. Youth, I woke up before you.
So here we're gonna grab a new item in this game. That's not from A Link to the Past.
But I couldn't find anything.
The Worn Glove.
resembling it.
The Worn Glove lets us pick up
She saw it
one
among
stone
its
per
belongings.
screen.
So it must be here. I'll continue to search for the Book of Medora. So why don't
And
you
so if you
go
notice,
looking
there's
for a
some
new
spots of the
map?
map that are
I see.
sectioned off by a single row of stones, and that's what you're meant to get here. But of course,
Before that,
we can just play the
here
flute.
are your things. Take them.
Let's make sure you know how to play. If you press start, you will find the items you are currently carrying. Press start and then the L button to view today's objective screen. If you press start again, you will return to the game screen. Press the R button at the game screen to view the item description screen. To swing your sword,
But once
press
again,
the B
we're gonna
button.
rush the stone
Hold the B
tablets.
button down to accumulate power. Pick up objects by pressing the A button next to them.
Bomb some walls where we don't lose time, but also lose 100
Well,
points
then,
there, definitely on purpose
If I
and not
find
by
the
accident.
Book of Medora, I'll let you know right away. Now, I'll do a thorough search of this room. Let's see.
Oh my god.
If you do not have a sword, go to the Eastern Temple. If you do not have the boomerang, go east of the potion shop into the bottom of the waterfall. If you do not have the magic hammer, go to the west side of Hyrule, just east of Kakariko Village. If you do not have
Well, it's a
book
dub
shop,
of the
go
original
to the
recording,
Lost
yeah.
Woods in the northwest. If you play the ocarina, you can change locations instantaneously.
The original broadcast was in Japanese only.
Press the
What am I
X
doing?
to display the map and confirm your location.
What am I doing? What am I doing? No, that's correct. Never mind, I was thinking of a different room. And it was broadcast by satellite only a few times. And if you weren't there to play it at the time, you could never have played it.
I wonder if Ajina has found the Book of
Until, you
Medora
know,
yet.
the past couple of years
Well,
where...
why
Oh,
should
I
do
didn't...
now?
Master Ajina usually called for the fortune teller, didn't he?
I too can see the future if I calm my heart, but I'm sorry.
And there we go, we no longer have the
You
Worn
a
Glove.
Fortune teller?
Yes, ma'am.
So another item that we're going out of the way for that isn't strictly required. But I'm sure you can understand why. Because extra damage is occasionally a good thing. Eh.
have you gotten the Power Glove? If you have the Power Glove, you can carry the white stones. To carry even heavier things, you need the Titan's Mitt, but you can't get that now. There is also a glove
Alright,
hidden with holes
so,
that you can only
sorry
use
people
once in
who...
an area.
Oh wait, no,
So
sorry, I'm
if there's
thinking
a
in the next
stone that
dungeon.
just can't move,
So,
try it out. Remember,
thankfully, we have the level 3 sword, so this boss is not as terrible
go to another area, come back
as it could be.
Now I will explain.
I'm just gonna not kill that
The
one.
lantern can light
It's fine.
torches inside of dungeons.
Oh my god,
There are
please.
some doors in dungeons
No!
that won't open if you don't light the torches. The boomerang can stop enemies from moving
Oh,
and
it was
get items
actually
from
2
a
hits from
distance.
dying.
The bombs are extraordinary items that can damage enemies
Please!
and open
Oh my god,
doors
no.
and walls.
No!
But if you get caught in a
No!
blast,
It's all
you
falling
will
apart!
Be careful. You can put many different things in empty bottles and use them later. If you have a bow, you can shoot arrows. The mushroom is an ingredient needed to make the magic powder. It is said that if you sprinkle magic powder on an enemy, it will have a surprising effect. If you don't know how to use any other items, press the R button at the game screen to check.
I love that the story of this game, though, like, we have no idea if, like, these are, like, even, like, slightly important. We're just collecting the stone tablets for fun. Also, I love that little graphics bug with the little skeleton there. Because there's too many sprites on screen. Because of course, this was adapted from the Satellaview, which while very similar to SNES, is not just directly cross-compatible with the SNES unmodded. Like, but there are
Your fortune teller.
there are a few graphics bugs here
Can
and
you
there.
divine the location of the Book of Ludora?
Abracadabra, alakazam. Abracadabra.
So this is the worst Stalvos in the game.
Unfortunately, I don't know where the Book of Ludora is.
Loves to juke the arrows.
But fairies have appeared near the youth.
Fairies? Hero of Light, did you hear that? It seems fairies have appeared. Do your best.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Please, there we go. So, they fixed this boss from A Link to the Past, thankfully. Ah. Level 4 damage does in fact deal damage to it.
It's not here either. It's called.
So, sorry left entrance fans, but the left entrance actually has absolutely nothing in this dungeon.
Where is it?
I'm very good at getting hit there.
Princess Zelda.
Eh? Have you found the Book of Mudora?
No.
It's the bee that is attracted to monsters.
An odd bee.
It is attracted to monsters.
It's a bee that will attack monsters. Did you hear that, Hero of Light? A gold bee bent on exterminating monsters has appeared. But be careful, alright?
Sadly, this is the last time we'll see the bee that is attracted to monsters. Almost got it properly. Also, I'm feeling generous. We're gonna take it with us. Oh. That loses time, but because we're not optimizing for time, it's okay.
It's not here.
It actually loses points.
And what color?
We could be shoveling, which I know everyone watching wants to see me do the shovel grinding. Like, I think that's why we're all here today, is to watch me mess up at like digging holes. But don't get tricked. The upper bomb wall here just has the guy that wants to take away 100 points from 500 points from you. What am I doing?
Princess!
You're the soldier from the northeast. Has something happened?
It seems the magic shop has completed a gold potion. But as usual, they could only make one.
Is that so? Good work. Did you hear that, Hero of Light? The magic shop in the northeast has completed a gold potion. You should head there.
The magic shop is in the northeast of Hyrule. Magic potions are sold there. The red will restore your life. The green potion will restore your magic. The blue is an extraordinary potion that fully heals both. The gold potion will not only fully heal both your life and magic, but also shortens the time needed to accumulate power in your sword for a brief time after drinking it. If you have never tried it before, you should do so.
Also, sadly, the gold potion loses time. Or it loses points, rather. I keep saying time, but I mean points. So you would think that's level 4 cleanup, but it's not actually. It's very easy to forget these chests here. And by these chests, I mean literally this one map chest.
Not here either. Huh. I'm a bit tired. Where can it be? The youth already may have found the stone tablet. I'll try some more. I will not be outdone.
Spoilers, he gets outdone. So if you were like the luckiest person in the world, which I never am, you could go to the right there and do 2 extra heart pieces there immediately. But that's actually one of the spots where the
Do you
digging
know where the Book of Mudora is yet?
heart piece can spawn.
Abracadabra alakazam.
So if you really wanted to like reset for max score, you would just keep doing this section until the digging part piece is not there.
Is that so? Hero of Light, did you hear that? The bee attracted by monsters has left. But
No, it
don't
hasn't.
give
It's in a
up.
bottle.
Keep trying.
Kept it around.
You've made it into the depths of the labyrinth, haven't you? There are a lot of tricks waiting in there. Check every nook and cranny. Have you missed a switch hidden on the floor or under a pot?
Ah!
There are doors that won't open until you step on a switch. There are also switches that you must keep pressed somehow. Have you overlooked any walls that can be destroyed with bombs? With a boomerang, you can grab things from
I always get like
distance.
worried that I'm missing a
There are
chest in this
also gaps
dungeon.
that require you to use the hookshot to cross over. Furthermore, there are obstacles that only the hammer can flatten. Try out various items.
It's important. What if you don't know? There's 2 chests in this dungeon that are sometimes like automatically opened by the game.
Princess Zelda.
I'm guessing you haven't
And
found
it's
the
here.
Book of Medora, have you?
It
And
seems that the
you'll
universe
know that one of them
contains
is opened for some
countless
reason
number of bombs.
because you'll check the map
So? Did you hear that, Hero of Light?
and
It seems you can use a lot of
for some
bombs,
reason
but
it'll
watch
say
out
you
for the
have
blast.
visited this room up here. Which you can only visit by passing through the room below it, but the room below it won't be visited. And the left chests here will be opened, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure it out.
First, store up power. To store up power, hold down the B button. Once your sword is full of power, let go of the B button to attack while spinning. If it hits an enemy, it will do twice the normal damage.
Oh my. The priest hasn't shown up yet.
Up, up, up,
It's
up, up.
almost time for him to come over to the castle. Where is he?
Where is the priest? Oh wait, that was the last one.
Curses. Where could the Book of Medora be?
Up, 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 up.
I've searched
I got
over
tricked.
there. I've looked here. I've looked in every nook and cranny. Ah, this is the type of situation where my brother would figure it out right away. Where has he gone?
So we're gonna rent the shovel
I
now.
hope he gets
If
back
we could like
soon.
deterministically have the things spawn, like we could save a bunch of time that would result in this grinding shoveling up rupees.
Help me! I'm at this lower lake.
He's dying.
Come quickly.
We'll get to him eventually. Don't worry about it.
Help me!
Yeah, he's just dying.
Princess Zelda!
You're the soldier from the northeast from before. What has happened?
The magic shop has started a sale. All of the potions are half price.
Oh my,
the guard from Eastern Palace, because everyone died, is just like moonlights as the mascot for the potion shop now. Always letting us know that there's a sale. No, but the priest is in the water. And dying. But it's okay, because he never actually dies. The video game. Now, if I were good at the game, I remember I would get this first try. It's there.
If you press the X button while on the overworld, you will see the overworld map. To see the whole thing, press the X button again. To return to the original screen, press the X button once more. If you press the X button while in the labyrinth, the rooms you have been to will be shown. Once you get the map, the rooms you haven't been to will also show up. Once you have a sword, you can slash it and store power in it. To store power, hold down the B button.
Okay.
Ah, fortune teller. Have you seen anything new?
Abracadabra alakazam. Abracadabra alakazam. The bombs have gone back to normal.
Is that so? Hero of Light, did you hear that? The bombs have gone back to normal. Pay close attention to how many bombs you have left.
Sadly, the Maya is not here and won't be here for another 16 years. Sorry, A Link Between Worlds fans. Oh my god, bonking is so hard to not. Here, I usually get hit by a fireball. Or the bird. The one birds I don't like.
There are many rooms in each labyrinth. Check it out on the map. Be especially suspicious of rooms with nothing.
Yeah, the fairy here moved out.
Search every nook and cranny. Don't overlook walls that
After you give her all of the rupees and Link to the Past, kind of dips.
You want to pull and use the control.
Oh look, it's the guy! He's drowning! He's drowning! Oh no, but now he can swim because we walked by. That's how swimming works. I know I have lifeguard training, I'm an expert. Hobo bottle, hobo bottle. Okay. Wait, where am I missing a heart piece? I feel like this happens every time that I miss a heart piece. In week 3.
Princess Zelda.
Have you seen something?
I see fairies. They won't stay more than half a minute.
Is that so? Hero of Light, did you hear that? It seems
Where did I
fairies have
miss
appeared,
a...
but that will only last for half a minute. Don't get hasty and do your best.
I never did the Dash Rocks Harpies. Because I fluted away right after the shovel. Okay, so the mole appears in 14 minutes, and we actually have nothing else to do for the next 14 minutes. So, I hope you all understand what that means. Eh. 14 minutes of shoveling. Thankfully, we have, like, this spot to shovel in now.
Oh, wonderful.
What is it this time?
A beam is coming from the end of the youth's sword.
Oh, amazing! Hero of Light, did you hear that? Try swinging your sword. Did a beam?
Oh yeah.
You can attack.
Happy New
enemies with
Year!
that beam.
I hope 2024 sucks less. I spent half this year very, 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 very sick. I hope next year I'm gonna have a little bit kinder of a time. Looking forward to the week 4 cutscene because I really have to be. Sorry, because that will allow you all to hear the lore. Oh, and we ran out of shovels, so we gotta go get it again.
Anything new?
Abracadabra alakazam. Abracadabra alakazam. The magic shop's sale has ended.
Is that so? Hero of Light, did you hear that? The half-price sale at the magic shop has ended. If you are running low on health, try searching for a fairy. Look for a fairy fountain.
In the Zelda universe, potions are like Zelda game or indie games on Steam. You don't buy them unless they're discounted, which is unfortunate, but it's the way it is. Instead, we spend our money on the shovel subscription service. Netflix for shovels. Which I guess is just how most hardware stores actually work. Yeah, but that money is our points. That's 160,000 points. If I can be good at the minigame here, we're breaking 1,000,000 points. But that requires me to be good at the video game, and that's a lot to ask. And also, I ripped. The problem with waking up and doing a run is...
What is it? Have you seen anything new?
Not using the washroom for your run.
Alakazam. Abracadabra alakazam. The sword's beam power has disappeared.
Hero of Light, did you hear that? It may be tough, but keep trying.
I don't know why I'm setting the screen like this. I could just be running off the right side. All the money in the world can't buy us a good hat here.
Princess Zelda,
Have you seen something?
Hyrule's mysterious power is gathering in the youth. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The power has disappeared.
This is the mysterious power of Hyrule that Ajuna spoke of. Hero of Light, Hyrule itself is supporting your courage. Do your best.
In just a few short minutes, though, you all get to see me embarrass myself on the archery minigame. The very same one from A Link to the Past.
Princess Zelda,
Have you seen something?
I see power in the youth's arrows.
They can be used infinitely. Hero of Light, did you hear that? It seems you can infinitely use arrows. You may be able to defeat strong enemies with your arrows. Try it out.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you grow things, right? I have to check the mole locations because I don't have them up currently. There we go. Mole's not here. Yeah, sure, let's just book it. I've never actually had this spawn, so I don't actually know where it is.
Princess Zelda,
What is it?
the suspicious
I went
looking
the wrong
person
side.
from
That's
before
fine.
who settled in Hyrule has set up shop in another place.
I heard about him from Ajina. But keep this a secret from him.
I've never
He's
had the
quite
desert
busy
spawn
right
before.
now.
Yes, ma'am.
That's neat. Yeah, there he is. So in theory, you would want to leave the map chest until here. But it's like a 1 in 5 chance for it to pay off. The mole hole.
How much time is left?
Abracadabra alakazam. Abracadabra alakazam. There is not much time left. The power in the arrows has disappeared.
Is that so?
Is
Hero
that
of Light,
so?
did you hear that? It seems the power in your arrows has disappeared. Pay
Alright, who's
attention
ready
to
for me
how
to
many
embarrass
arrows you have
myself?
left. There is not much time left, but don't get rushed.
Already. Oh my god! This is the hardest minigame in the game, if you are me. Which I think most people aren't going to suffer from being me. But if you happen to also be me, you may be bad at this game. Ah! So far we're up rupees, which is better than usual. We are no longer up rupees. We're up rupees again, let's go! Okay, we're no longer up rupees.
Oh, wonderful.
What have you seen this time?
Even if the youth uses
No,
magic,
so close.
the magic power won't be depleted.
Is that so? Hero of Light, did you hear that? It seems your magic power won't go down. Ah, that reminds me of a weapon called the Fire Rod. The hero Link said the Fire Rod was effective against a moth-like enemy called Mothula. But it seems that eventually, if you keep using it, your magic
Oh my god,
power will
help.
be gone. Try it out.
Yeah, I'm not so good at this one. Ah. That was so early. It's max points. So each rupee is worth 10 points. And when we've accomplished all of the goals, which are our main source of points, our only way to get more points during each week is to farm rupees. Oh my god, please. And if you're like actually good at the video game, this is definitely faster than shoveling. So each episode is exactly 1 hour, so we are limited by the timer. That was so early. When that timer hits 56, the game just ends. None of these are like even close to right. Thankfully, the week 4 stuff is really easy because my sleep deprivation is catching up with me right now.
Oh,
What is it?
I know where the Book of Mudora is.
So you finally found it. Where is it?
In the depths of the basement.
The basement? Pardon me, soldier. Could you go to Link's house and tell Ajina that the Book of Mudora is in the basement?
Yes, ma'am.
So early. We did it! Oh, come on. Oh my god, help. Help! So, like, realistically, if I were trying to optimize for just myself right this moment, I would probably just be doing the shovel grinding. But I figured it would be
Is
entertaining
there still time
for people to
left?
watch me suck.
Abracadabra alakazam. Abracadabra alakazam. There are 2 minutes left. The infinite magic power has disappeared.
Is that so? Hero of Light, did you hear that? The limitless magic power has disappeared. It has gone back to normal. But don't abandon hope, and keep trying.
Don't abandon hope. She knows. She knows where I'm suffering from. Yeah, we lost our limitless magic power. We are no longer a magician. Oh, thank God, we're almost free. So I think we've earned like 50 rupees here, which is hilariously bad. Exactly. I'm not losing more rupees to this. Our hookshot looks weird right now. I think our hookshot's sick. Found a shiny hookshot. There, that's the joke. I did it.
I found the Book of Medora. So it was in there.
The duck found
in
it.
the basement. But I can't read what it says. Oh, youth, you've returned. Ah, perfect. We need to hurry.
Can't
to
read what
Hyrule
it says because
Castle
he's the duck.
and see Princess Zelda. Princess, this here is the Book of Medora.
Ah, look at that. The writing on these stone tablets is in the language used in Hyrule in ancient times. It says that there is a sealed power buried on the mountain known as the Silver Arrows.
It says the mountain. Does that mean Death Mountain?
There are literally no other mountains, buddy.
Youth there at once.
Be careful on your way.
This is the church. It's getting late, so please spend the night here.
Can tell it's getting late because the trees are red. Alright, where's our score at? Oh. Alright, see y'all next week. To my knowledge, they never reused the Alright, we're on to week 4. I am going to stay quiet and let you all hear the intro cutscene properly, and which is definitely not because I am running to the washroom. I did just score 1,691,420.
The legendary kingdom of Hyrule. 6 years ago, this land came to be at peace. However, in its troubled past, the leader of the thieves, Ganondorf, obtained the Triforce, became the evil King Ganon, and attempted to conquer the land. The priest Aghanim, possessed by Ganon, in order to break the seal cast by the sages to entrap the evil king, proceeded to sacrifice their descendants one by one. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, and also a descendant, was therefore imprisoned by Aghanim in the dungeons of Hyrule Castle. However, Zelda called frantically from her cell.
Please help! My name is Zelda. I am held captive in the castle dungeons.
Link, a boy of Hyrule, heard her cries. He began a quest to save the princess and defeat Ganon. Numerous dangers awaited him, but Link, mustering his courage, wisdom, and power, was at last able to defeat the evil King Ganon. He then departed in search of new adventure. The people of Hyrule, extolling the tales of his deeds, came to revere him as Link the Hero. Since then, a time of peace descended upon Hyrule.
Huh? What is that strange light in the east?
Princess Zelda followed the mysterious brilliance. A man named Agena, the younger brother of Hyrule's elder Sahasrara, was there.
I just wake up earlier and earlier as I grow older. Oh, who could this be?
Agena, what happened?
Princess Zelda. This here youngin', dressed something unusual.
Not dead, I hope.
That day, a mysterious youth fell from the heavens.
This is a disaster!
Aren't you the soldier who was at the Eastern Temple? What's wrong? Are you alright? You are hurt.
A horde of monsters came at us from nowhere! All other soldiers defending the temple with me were killed! It looks they haven't appeared here yet, but...
No. Hold on to your strength.
All of a sudden, monsters appeared. A new crisis had come to Hyrule.
Give him the full Satellaview loading screen experience. Faster than dial-up? It's not faster than dial-up.
The youth and Agena acquired the Book of Mudora and let Princess Zelda translate the writing on the stone tablets with it. The message thus revealed was, "There is a sealed power known as the Silver Arrows buried in the mountain." However, they still do not have all of the stone tablets. Based on the word mountain, Agena and the youth chose to head to the foot of Death Mountain.
So, unlike all of the other weeks, the mole in the minigame actually show up ridiculously early in this. So we are actually kind of pressed for time on this. We get audio.
So,
Only one
finally
audio
woken
bug
up.
today.
Master Agena is waiting for you.
Come, youth. I will now return the things you had me take care of. Oh, if it isn't Princess Zelda. It's dangerous for you to leave Hyrule Castle. So what has your highness in such a hurry?
I had another dream last night. In it, I was reading the Book of Mudora on the summit of Death Mountain. It had to have been a prophetic dream. I believe it is my duty to read the Book of Mudora atop the mountain. Hero of Light, could you take me to the summit of Death Mountain?
I cannot let you do that. Let me go in your place.
No, only I can read the Book of Mudora. Ajina, you will wait here until we return.
But...
There's no time.
Yep.
Let's go.
Princess. She is gone.
So it might seem like... Oh,
She
I
told me to
didn't
stay
start the compass
here.
yet. So it might seem like there's like a lot of pausing and menuing, but it's actually just kind of like checking to make sure that you got all the other dungeon items. Because if you just jumped right into week 4, the other dungeons don't actually exist anymore.
I leave Princess Zelda.
They're only
to
parts
you.
of the game for
I
the other
know.
weeks.
I can at least have the fortune teller look at Princess Zelda's future.
So there's just an NPC outside each of the dungeon that gives you the dungeon items. But importantly
Let's
for
make sure
our
you
run,
know how to play. Press
you don't
Tab
actually
to
get
see the
points
sub-screen.
if we
Press the
collect
L
the
button
items
on
like
the
that.
sub-screen to see today's objective screen. Press
And of
start
course,
again
we're
to return to the
optimizing
original
in
screen.
each week for
Press the
points
R
as
button on
well.
the game screen to see the item description screen. Check this screen if you don't know how to use an
Why
item.
do you exist?
Hold the B button to build up power. Press the A
Please.
button to pick objects up. If you do not
Actually
have a
need that.
sword, go to the Eastern Temple. If you do not have the
And also,
boomerang,
I actually messed
go
up
east
like
of the potion
severely,
shop
and
to the
I've just
bottom of
realized
the
this.
waterfall. If you do not have the magic hammer, go to the west side.
I actually
of
never
Hyrule,
got
just
half
east of
magic.
Kakariko Village. If you do not have the hook shot,
Which is how we
go to
ended
the
up with
Lost
the
Woods in
600.
the
I thought my
northwest.
score was
If you
low
do
for
not
last
have the
week.
power glove, go to the water shrine. in
And
the
yeah,
south.
I never
If you do
got
not have a red
half
tunic,
magic.
go to the desert temple in the southwest. If you play the ocarina, you can change
Which I don't
locations
actually know if you can
instantaneously.
get in later weeks.
If you don't know where you are, press the X button to
Guess we're
display
gonna
the
find
map
out.
and confirm your location.
Thankfully, this is not 100%. Yeah, this took us 1 minute longer than the other fastest dungeon.
Yeah. I wonder if Princess Zelda is alright. And has the fortune teller still not come?
He hasn't shown up yet.
Really now? What is he doing?
We're gonna go collect something that saves us a tiny bit of time. So a cool little detail
Have you
here
seen any
is...
tombstones?
Oh my god, please.
If you push a tombstone, it will move. Try pushing one.
If you've played Link to the Past,
Level 7's entrance is blocked by a
um,
tombstone that won't
you know
move
that you can
even
upgrade
if
the
you push
sword
it.
like we
Try
have
dashing
here, but of course we don't have the
instead.
Master Sword.
Now
This
I
just
will
sure
explain
is
how
a
to use
sword.
items.
But if we go pull the Master
Enter
Sword right
might be
now...
torches inside of dungeons. There are some doors in dungeons that won't open if you don't light the torches. The boomerang can stop
We
enemies
actually get the
from
golden
moving
sword.
or get items from a distance. The bombs are
Because
extraordinary
that's the sword that
items
got
can
put back
damage
there in
enemies
Link to
and
the
open
Past.
holes in walls. But if you get caught up in the
Well, I think it can
blast,
be the
you
tempered
will
sword
take
if you
damage,
didn't
so be
do
careful.
the
Put many
dwarf
different things in empty
quest,
bottles
but
and then use them later.
don't worry
If you
about
have
it.
a bow, you can shoot arrows. The mushroom is an
Eh!
ingredient needed to
Oh my
make
god,
the magic
please!
powder. It is said that if you sprinkle magic powder on an enemy, it will have a surprising effect. If you don't know how to use any other items, press the R button at the game screen to check.
Yeah, it seems like a bit to go out of the way for it, but it generally breaks about even. So here we're at Turtle Rock. No old man to escort. The old man is dead. The stream for a moment. Oh well. That would have been a bit tragic. If we managed to hold full health. Exactly pause.
Has the fortune teller still not come?
I thought he was here, but... Ah, ha, ha. Here he is!
Very well. Hocus pocus. I see fairies.
Fairies, huh? Youth, did you hear that? Let the fairies help you and protect.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, wait. Correct direction. That's where I'm going. The mirror shield is not technically required, but it can save time. So it usually breaks even to grab. I wasn't. I'm trying to cut that way too close. I just really like this room.
Ajina!
You again. Has something happened at the magic shop?
Yes! Another golden potion has been made! As usual, there's only one for today.
The princess will grab onto the bird with you.
The magic shop is in Northeast Hyrule. Magic potions are sold there.
That's not where I want to go.
That potion will
Alright, let me know if it fixes things or if I should, like, reconnect to the RTP. Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite dog.
The legendary sword, the Master Sword. After the hero Link used it in the previous struggle, it was sealed in the Lost Woods. It is said that, with a single swing, it could cleave the air, and with a single strike, it could defeat some of the most dangerous of foes. But not everyone can wield it. If you do not have a certain level of physical strength, you cannot do so.
And there's the last stone tablet. So that's it, we beat the game. So, not quite. So, we're gonna put Zelda at the top, but it's gonna take her half an hour to be able to decipher the thing at the top of the summit. Which means we get to farm rupees. And also collect heart pieces. And, you know, clean up the dungeons.
Have you seen anything?
Hocus pocus. The youth can use an infinite number of bombs.
The power of unlimited bombs, you say? Did you hear that?
Another required
You
boomerang
can attack
usage for
monsters
everyone
with
keeping
bombs
track.
and destroy walls. But don't get carried away and get caught in the blast.
So yeah, unfortunately, there's no Dark World in this game because, you know, the Dark World ceases to exist at the end of Link to the Past. So, Dark World fans, sorry to disappoint. We're not going to see the Dark World here. At all. So now we have to wait for Zelda to learn how to read. But thankfully, we have some stuff to do. So that cracked wall there leads to the guy who steals our money, our points, our precious points. And I want my points. I'm gonna lose time to gain like half a second. It's actually closer to 1.5 seconds. And I'm gonna lose time right there, just for fun. I like to pretend that saves time, but if I had just equipped the bow, I could have used the bow. Holy shit. I could have just used the bow instead.
Master Regina,
Have you seen something new?
a mysterious power is gathering in the youth.
The mysterious power of Hyrule.
5, 4,
There's the map, we can use it to see our current position and the rest of the dungeon.
1. The power has disappeared.
Bad day to be the nothing that's in
It
this
looks
room.
like the power protecting the youth is at work today as well. I leave Princess Zelda in
That's
your
not a
care.
bomb. No.
Can you see anything else?
Hocus
What am I doing?
Pocus.
Not a hidden one.
I see a frozen eyeball deep in the labyrinth.
A frozen eyeball, you say? Does it have a weak point?
I don't know, but it attacks using ice.
Did you hear that, youth? It seems there is a frozen eyeball. If it is frozen, it should be weak to fire. Use strong fire attacks.
What have I done?
Master Regina,
What is it? Is the princess alright?
the power of unlimited bombs has disappeared. Princess Zelda is with the youth.
I see. The power of
He lied.
bombs has disappeared, huh? Did you hear that, youth? You still have a long way to go. Keep at it.
Ah. Oh my god, please. There's one more room. There's actually a lot in these dungeons besides the critical items in them.
What is it? Have you seen something?
Hocus Pocus. I see arrows. The youth can use infinite arrows.
I see. Youth, did you hear that? Shoot as many arrows as you please while you have the chance.
Who likes shovel grinding? Who's ready for shovel grinding? I forgot it's not.
Master Regina,
What is it? Have you seen something?
I see fairies again.
Right.
Is that so? Youth, did you hear that? Let the fairies help you protect Princess Zelda.
This is a room that seems like it should have stuff in it. I feel like there's a lot of rooms in this game that feel like they should have something in them, but they just don't. Like there should be hidden secrets.
Journeying with you like this reminded me of something. A while ago, I
Oh,
was
wait.
sealed in the dungeons of Hyrule Castle by Priest Aghanim. I would continue to plea, relying on the slim hope that I may be heard. The hero Link heard me and came to rescue me. Link and I escaped the castle through a secret passage and made it to the church.
To the
The
secret
journey
castle
to the church
passage.
was a dark and painful one, and I will
Which doesn't
remember it
exist
for the
anymore.
rest of my life. And now you, the hero of light, are here. Even when things get tough, never give up.
There's our fourth bottle. An actual required use for this, which I think is cool. So you'll notice our inventory isn't full. There's actually 2 items coded into the game that are completely unobtainable. The Book of Fedora that does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. It has no in-game effect whatsoever. And wait, did I miss herpes? Herpes. Hang on, gotta use my brain. Shovel. Okay, no, it's just the shovel one. Also, a strange thing in this game is that you're actually 2 heart pieces short of 20 hearts in this game. Like,
Master Regina,
which is a shame.
What?
We just don't get
power
20
of
hearts.
unlimited arrows has disappeared.
I see. Youth, you've used up half your time.
There it is.
Hurry up.
That's our last heart piece, 100% for sure. And now we have 5 minutes with nothing to do. So you know what that means. I think we all know what that means. I should be 1 row higher here, but it's fine. So, we're waiting till 34, where our friend the mole will spawn. Then, at 35, the mini game of all time will spawn. And then, theoretically, if you were wanting to perfectly optimize this, you would cut it as close as possible for the game's final event, which becomes available at 46 minutes. And the game actually does have 2 endings. The game has a bad ending.
Well, Can you see anything?
Oh, this room sucks to shovel on, huh?
Oh, the boomerang has transformed. It can now pierce through enemies.
Did you hear that? Youth, use the boomerang. Use it to defeat enemies and to grab distant items.
Yeah, if someone else could ever figure out how to, like, not spend 40 minutes of this shoveling dirt, this would be, like, a much cooler run. But alas, there's not enough sources of repeatable rubies that are, like, easily accessible. Oh yeah, and as I was saying, there's 2 items that are programmed into the game, but inaccessible. Actually, 3 items. One of them is the Book of Medora, as an obtainable item, is programmed into the game. Functions exactly as it does in Link to the Past, which is to say, it doesn't do anything
I will
at
explain how
all.
to play the game once more. If you have a sword,
Because Desert
you
Palace
attack.
isn't locked.
Hold down
And
the
there are no
B button to gather
medallions.
power in your sword.
And then the Magic Cape,
Press start to bring
which
up the subscreen.
I have a
To
small
see today's
theory,
objective screen, press the L
and I
button on
think
the
that
subscreen.
at some point in
To see the
development,
item description screen,
those...
press the R button on
You've
the
seen a
inner
couple of
screen.
caves with a lot of
To return to
spikes
the
that I
original
use the hook
screen,
shot in.
press
I think
start
at
again.
some point in
Press
development,
the X button to see the map.
those were
Bring
actually
the
meant for the
overworld.
Magic
It will
Cape,
bring up the overworld.
but I guess they removed the Magic
The
Cape for some
labyrinth
reason.
will bring up that labyrinth's map. To return to the original screen from the map screen, press the
There
X
he
button
is.
again.
So we're not going to do them all yet. We're going to do it when we go to the game's final event and collect the game's final item. Didn't really think this through. Oh no, I did. I did. I'm smart. Known smart person. All right.
Master,
What is it?
So theoretically, you could time this.
it's nothing.
If it's not,
But it is really hard and really precise.
That was close. Princess Zelda told me not to tell Master Hachina if that suspicious-looking person sets up shop. Oh, if I tell him, he's sure to go there.
did you say something?
No, not really.
I'm having horrendous luck on it.
There are many rooms in each labyrinth.
There we go.
Check it out on the map. Be especially suspicious of rooms with nothing in them. Search every nook and cranny.
Not quite.
Don't overlook walls you can destroy, or statues with tongues which you can pull. To pull
There we
out
go.
something, stand next to the thing you want to pull, and use the control pad while pressing the A button.
$300.
How How about it? Can you see anything?
Hocus Pocus. I see
So in
fairies
theory,
for a
you could
third
perfectly
time.
time this for the Octoroks.
Also, I see a monster.
You could get
with
an
3
absolutely
heads.
ludicrous
A
story.
monster with 3 heads, you say? What is its weak point?
I do not know.
Did you
And there I
hear
was
that?
like
You.
trying to time it, but it's like
seems
ridiculously
fairies have
hard.
appeared.
It's
There's
hard,
also a monster.
and I'm
with
playing on an
3
LCD, so
heads.
A monster with 3 heads. It's called Trinex. It has a blue head, a red head, and a third head that is the real
oh,
one.
the blue rupee.
You need to defeat the blue and red heads first. The fire rod works against the blue one, and the ice rod works against the red one. Once they are gone, attack the section that is colored differently with spin attacks.
This is the game that was broadcast. Dubbed, restored and dubbed to English. The only things that are not restored are, during some of the moments of silence, there should be scores that are being mentioned by a narrator, but of course, this is no longer a live broadcast, so it's not possible to bring that back.
Master Agina,
What is it this time?
the mysterious power is gathering again.
Is that so?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The power has disappeared.
Loopy.
Hyrule still has enough power to help the youth, it seems.
Oh my god, stop giving me
Keep
bloopies.
at it. Princess Zelda is depending on you.
Wait. We got it. Yeah.
Master Regina,
What is it?
the boomerang has gone back to normal.
I see. That will make things more difficult. Youth, do your best.
In theory, every time you do this, you could theoretically get 900. If you get Octoroks, 3 Octoroks, every single time.
You've made it to the depths of a labyrinth, haven't you? There are a lot of tricks in there. Check every nook and cranny. Have you missed a switch hidden on the floor or under a pot? There are doors that won't open until you step on a switch. There are also switches that you must continue
But of
pressing
course.
somehow. Have you overlooked any walls that can be destroyed with bombs? Grab things at a distance with the boom.
We're not gonna get lucky.
There
We are gonna
also
go for the
games
luck.
that you have to use the
Consistently,
hookshot to cross over.
you'd probably just want to shovel
There are
here.
also obstacles that only the hammer
You'll
can
probably
flatten.
end up with more rupees
Try
than
out
us.
various items.
But we are gonna go for it's a marathon, so we are gonna keep going for the luck. And hey, we've made like 200 rupees. That's a lot of money. There we go, 300. Oh my god, please. Okay, can we keep this up? Did I just randomly find a setup? No. I mean, the boomerang didn't bounce properly. I might have just found a setup. Just randomly.
Oh, this is...
What? What?
The youth has infinite bombs, arrows, and magic.
I see. That is wonderful. Youth, you only have 10 minutes left. Hurry up.
Did I not find this before? It's not 100% consistent, but... And it seems to have just randomly stopped working. I guess I just had like a good cycle there. No, actually that should work if I'm like fast. Honestly...
There's almost no time left. Can you see anything?
Hocus pocus. Oh, this is...
What?
I see the evil king.
The evil king.
The legendary weapons, the silver arrows, are needed to defeat him.
The silver arrows. Where are they?
On the summit of Death Mountain.
The silver arrows are what Link, the hero, used to vanquish the evil King Ganon. Could the evil King Ganon have resurrected? But how did he... No, never mind now. To the summit of Death Mountain!
Sorry, we're too busy gambling for dealing with final bosses.
Yeah, we're running out of time. Are you able to divine anything?
Hocus pocus. The youth will certainly get rupees upon defeating monsters.
Okay.
I see. Youth, you will surely gain rupees when you defeat monsters. Only 6 minutes left. Hurry.
First we have a detour. The mole hole! Everyone's favorite hole. Now,
Master Ajina,
You are the soldier from the northeast. What is it?
the magic shop is having another sale.
I see. Youth, only 5 minutes left. Are you out of magic potion? If you need
so obviously I lied and there
use
is
the
the Dark
old
World
link
here.
And hurry to the magic shop.
We don't need the Moon Pearl because reasons. And of course, there is enough heart pieces for 20 hearts. I imagine I fooled nobody. I like that there's arrows and bombs here, even though you are guaranteed to have unlimited magic bombs and arrows at this point. No, I gotta dodge that one.
Master Regina,
What is it?
I see fairies again.
Is that so? You can either touch a fairy or catch it in your bug-catching net. Youth, do you have anything left to do?
And there we go. So killing Ganon is worth 40,000 points, which is as much as a stone tablet, without losing points over time. Eh. So if we're lucky, I'm just gonna go kill it for the next minute. we're not gonna be gacha streamers today. It is so unlikely that you will get more rupees there than killing enemies. Though apparently there is a setup, so maybe I gotta research into that a little.
Only 1 minute left. Will the princess be alright?
I'm sure she will safely make it back.
And we are
to Hyrule.
coming up on time.
Oh, princess. I hope the youth has taken care of you.
I mean, it's not a speedrun, so like time doesn't exist. But you know. Will the princess be alright? I mean, technically there was some text we could have seen. Where the princess talks about, you know, nonsense. And gameplay ends now.
Ah, Princess Zelda is back. Princess!
I'm sorry I made you worry for me.
I'm just glad you are unharmed. Now, first and foremost, we need to take you back to the castle.
No, we have no time. There is something I have to say before the youth leaves our world
And we
goes
gotta see
home.
our final score at the
On Death
end.
Mountain, I felt Ganon's presence. I know Link, the hero, felled the evil King Ganon, but then I realized that it was only his body. The same could not be done to his malicious essence. It was through this evil energy's doing that the youth was pulled into our world. If the power that the land of Hyrule bestowed upon the youth had been taken by Ganon, this world would have fallen into deep darkness. I deeply thank you. Because of your wisdom, courage, and power, I am sure the future will be bright. The time for us to part is fast approaching.
Farewell. You have certainly overcome many hardships,
Oh, we got the glitch!
haven't you?
Zelda's following us for some reason.
Goodbye!
I don't understand why this happens, but now there's two Zeldas. Two of them. I hadn't seen the title on the layout. That's so funny. We did not quite break 1 million points. But it's also not a PB. I have hit 998,000 points before. And yeah, that's Ancient Stone Tablets. It's this amazing game.